Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into a little bit of Starstorm 2 time. Starstorm 2, I gotta get that one down out of the way. Then it will be made illegal to say that joke ever again. If I ever say it again, I will be beaten to death with hammers. There may or may not be a man behind me with a hammer at the ready. It's time. Starstorm, it's here. It's 2. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna yap about, boys? Let's see, I got the music going. I got the game open. Goku is somewhere on screen. You never know. He could be anywhere. But I've downloaded Starstorm 2 and it's added what appears to be a lot. I've not read like anything except for like the new difficulty that it adds, Typhoon. Maximum challenge, the world is a nightmare, and survival is merely an illusion. Nobody has what it takes. Player health regen, minus 40%, that's the same as Monsoon. Difficulty scaling is plus 75%, that's more than Monsoon. I don't know how that compares to Eclipse. Monster spawn limit is plus 100%. Monster spawn rate is plus 25%. And gold and experience rewards is minus 20%. Sounds pretty tough, but that's what I'm here for. I gotta know. I need to know. You may be wondering who this guy is. This person is. This is the Executioner. Their goal is to spill as much blood as possible in the shortest amount of time. Bullets loaded, ion manipulators charged. Use service. Use the yawn. Use the service pistol to score kills to charge your ion manipulators or charge them manually during downtime. Ion burst is at its strongest when used at maximum charge. Spread its shot across a crowd to maximize its shocking effect. Hang on. It is toasty in this room. I'm turning on the ceiling fan. Alright. Execution is a great crowd control and single target tool. Don't forget that its damage depends on how many targets it hits. And use crowd dispersion to manipulate enemies and set them up for well-placed execution. So, service pistol. That's our M1 probably. Ion manipulators. Hold to begin building up to 5 stocks, and replace your primary skill. Killing enemies also adds stocks. This is shocking. Interrupts enemies and stuns them. Stun is removed and the target takes more than 10% of their max HP in damage. See, rapidly discharge ion manipulator stocks as ion bullets for 350% damage per bullet. So, is that what it said when it like replaces my M1? I think so. Crowd dispersion, dash forward and inspire fear in nearby enemies. Causes afflicted enemies to stop attacking and flee. Enemies are slowed by 50% and executed at 15% health or below. Okay. Oh, they did it! I've occasionally joked that I want a mod that causes enemies to fear me. I want them to fear me in this game, and they did it. This is it. This is what I wanted. They made it real. And execution, leap up and slam down with an ion axe for 50% damage. Hold to aim. Executing, damage and proc coefficient are doubled if no more than one enemy is hit. Kills double gained ion manipulator stocks. Okay. Deadly voltage. So I've got a different M1 that I can cycle between. Fire arcs of lightning forward for 80% damage that can chain between enemies up to 4 additional times. That sounds cooler, but I'm gonna stick with the pistol for the first one. I'm actually going to do a controversial gamer move. I'm gonna turn on the music. He's gonna have the game music on. I'm gonna turn off the my music because I've heard that if I recall correctly, there is music like custom music in this whole Starstorm 2 hullabaloo. So that's what I'll be keeping an ear out for. Also, making sure, yeah, that's all still there. Yeah. All right. Let me just make sure everything is fine and dandy on the connection side of things. Looks like everything's good. Yippee! All right. Bam. I will have to hopefully. I'll keep an ear out if the music is too loud for my liking. All right, Executioner. New content, Starstorm 2. I was looking at the logbook. There was a lot of new stuff, new items, new challenges. Honestly, this might be what I've been looking for. New things to unlock, not just new characters and all that. New challenges to accomplish. Totally not cheating. I would never cheat. Alright, begin. So. Okay, got your fire right there. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'm holding it down. To 5. Oh, I hold. Okay, hang on. Okay, I see. I hold down the M2. And that changes my M1, but I have to get the charges for it by killing enemies or like holding down the M2 also does that. Okay, and it's an all or nothing type attack where you gotta... What? Broken shock drone, huh? New drone has appeared, boys. Can you believe it? I can. Okay, well, M4. See what that does. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's the shock drone doing his thing. Doing his business. Alloyed Collective, anybody? Sure, is really fun. I don't know who that is. I mean, I think I've seen something. I think I've seen what that is, but I know nothing about it. It's just like a big old alien creature that you can play as. What's good, Decoya? Welcome in. There we go. Alright, okay, I gotta... Whoa, wrong. Inventory. Dash forward and inspire fear in nearby enemies. Neat. Got him. Alright, first item is nothing new. Nothing new, nothing new. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm kind of liking this so far. I like the looks. Honestly? What? Okay, first new item, discovered. X4 Stimulant. Reduces secondary skill cooldown by 10% plus 10% per stack. Using your secondary skill increases base health regen by 2 HP per second plus 1 HP per second per stack for 3 seconds. So using my secondary increases my regen a little bit for a couple seconds. It also reduces my cooldown on this one. Will that just make it like add more stocks faster? He's a bug in this mod, kind of like a cross between Artificer and Engineer. Gotcha. Well, this is my first look at Starstorm 2 in general, so we'll see how that goes. Don't fully see the see any impact on the M2 just yet. With the bam! I like that move. What with the okay, I gotta know what it does. Another new item. Detritive Trematode. Nematodes! Enemies with less than 25% HP, or plus 10% per stack, receive permanent damage over time. Hello, Brickman. Hello, Maxman. What's good? Welcome in. Receive permanent damage over time that deals 100% base damage, plus 100% per stack. So if I get an enemy below 25% HP... Starstorm 2? It is Starstorm 2. So if I get an enemy below 25% HP, it'll just gradually die. That sounds cool. I wonder if that stacks... It said plus 10% per stack. There's no way that's like a linear thing. I'm assuming you haven't played it before. You assume correctly. You are correct. So this is my first look. I'm playing on Typhoon. I got the Executioner gussied up in pink. Okay, okay. There's the detritive trematode nematodes. Just kill Commando and you'll be fine from then on. Kill Commando. How do I do that? He screams for he does not know. You. You'll get what I mean later on. Gotcha. I have heard that there is like, there's at least one song that they like added into this, into Starstorm, which, I have heard the song and it is an absolute banger. So I've got the game music on to, you know, hear it. Because I want to hear it. I yearn to bang, to headbang. I mean, I don't really pay attention to songs. Well, this song that I heard was a good one. Lots of drones around here. Matter of fact, you guys hold that. Well, that one guy can hold that. Okay. Getting a feel for the dash ability. It's not too bad. It has like a surprisingly low cooldown. Alright, Blanturn, you're coming with me. Armed backpack. Alright, what are you? Chance on taking damage to fire a missile for 400% plus 400% per stack base damage. Chance scales with damage taken. Okay. Seems alright. Interesting idea. Not a fan of the getting hit idea, though. We'll see. Who knows? The build... Oh, there it goes. Executioner isn't bad, but it's really complicated later on. Okay. You don't really have a good movement? I like the fear mechanic that that intrigues me because I have repeatedly made jokes in the past about I want there to be a mod that makes enemies fear me and like run away from me, and that's literally what this guy's shift ability does. It unfortunately cannot go uppies very much, so like a feather would be quite nice. I'm enjoying these items that I got though. These new items. Can't really do uppies. Yeah. I mean, I could use like, I don't know if the axe, the special move, the axe move would work for that. Like can I? Not really. It doesn't really go uppies. the cooldowns are quite nice, quite lovely. I'm quite a fan of these cooldowns, honestly, all things considered. I do want to get like a backup there though. I will do that later. We've already spent 7 minutes here. I don't think I heard thunder rumbling. So I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna casually dodge all that. Ah. There we go. Guys, the fact that I'm I know it's Typhoon mode, but the fact that I'm not in Eclipse 8 is quite nice. The fact that I'm not taking permanent damage is pretty nice. Like even with all the extra mobs around me, I feel like just the fact that it's not permanent damage is so nice. And before I, you know, speak too soon and whatnot, and then find out that there is some sort of enemy or new elite type that can do permanent damage. Brick, fire breathing, what's good? Did that add, was that more stacks of the thing? I would go play Internet Cafe Simulator. Alright, have fun with that. Thanks for stopping by, Max. Hope you have a good one. Yeah. There we go. That's a little bit uppies. Powerful. There it is. I knew it. Can't hide items from me. Unless you succeed in hiding items from me. There's a scrapper over there. Probably get rid of the med kit. Yeah, maybe I guess that backup mag could work. Yeah, backup mag actually. Backup mag would be good. Because that's more big shots. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Bam. I've remembered now why I play with my own music on. It's because the game's music just stops once you complete a stage. You're just left in silence now. Silence. Introspection. Stop. Faster scrappers, faster printers, my beloved. I think I'm gonna keep, like, everything else I got. Let's just get out of here. 10 minutes in, 8 items, a ton of drones. Feeling good, feeling funky, feeling fresh. I'm gonna go say hi to Newt. Maybe there's like some new lunar items. Who knows? 100%, literally 100% completed. I missed one money barrel, but that's it. Let's roll. You guys get to hear the music in this stage. That's normally there's no if you turn the music off in this stage, there is no like sound at all. Like the only sound you would hear is this guy's yapping, his little noises, but without the music. With the music on, you get to hear music. What is this? I mean, for the sake of learning, for the sake of science, get Primal Birthright. I mean, okay, grants 1 legendary chest on each stage, but you cannot leave without claiming your birthright. so you're forced to get a legendary each stage. Well, slap my ass and call me Sally. That sounds like a damn good deal. Matter of fact, just in case I change my mind, I will be taking Aphelion Sanctuary. Give me. Can I? Oh, I can't look at it. Oh, ooh, the little bar on my back shows the thing. That really didn't do much. No. Oh well, I'll come back for you later, Newt. I'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. On Starstorm 2. Let's roll. Stage completed, boys. Real quick, I just want to test, is the on-screen chat working? There it is. Okay. For some reason I was like, did I like, was I like not paying attention to it earlier? Because I couldn't remember if it was like going. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. I'm kind of liking that shock drone. That shock drone all up in my business, handling things for me. Stunning. He's like, you're stunning. Where am I? You are high priority targets, those guys. Ah! That is good. That is cool and good and cool. Big fan of that move. Nice, well-rounded character you got there, Starstorm. Mind if I play it? Oh, and that move is practically hit scan. You're ooh, Starstorm. Guys, I think I like this. I think I like this character and this mod. Bam. Yeah! Ooh, that's good. Shipping request form, baby! Give me that shorm. Oh, Gamba. The gambling man. With a gambling plan. You first. Pop. AoE, baby! Ooh. Foul creature tried to invade my chat. They'll be banned, and their message is denied. How unfortunate. That's an equipment drone, which I don't have any. Wish I could hold more than 5 of these things. What is that? That's a lunar pod. Bam! Easy money. La Criatura! Hunter Strike. What is it? It doesn't tell me what that was. I presume that was in the challenge? Let's see. Item and equipment. Hang on. Well, these are the items I've discovered. What was it? Primal Burst. Oh god, guys, that's more. Ooh. Well, okay, I wasn't sure. I was not sure, if modded, like, like, items would have their own logbooks, and, man, it would seem they do. I thought they would simply be there. Okay, what was it? It was a challenge. It like showed a thing. This one. Completed Hunter Strike. You don't say. It literally doesn't say it, guys. It literally does not say. Let's go gambling. And they were roommates. Another new item. Field accelerator. What? Whoa. Uh-oh. It's happened, boys. Hang on. There we go. For some reason it did that. This has not happened in ages. I might have to do some fiddling with the things, with the mods profile. I believe I know what can fix it. I'm rather disappointed, but... And I can't even pause. Hang on, boys. I'm gonna do 0. I'm going to close the game because this is acting up. This is going funky mode, boys. Gonna rely on proper save to properly save my bacon. Probably gonna have to. We're gonna have to restart this stage. I believe the last time this happened, it was because the photo mode mod was like acting up for some reason. And so I'm simply going to uninstall photo mode. And I'm going to relaunch the game. Hopefully this fixes it, because cringe. Well, now I gotta wait for the game to launch again. Give me uno momento, boys. Enjoy some music on the Twitch side of things at the very least while the game loads. And I'm gonna take a sip of water. Alright, it's almost there, boys. It always like freezes at like 99% for like a second, then it goes, and then it's fine. Alright, game's back. We're alive. Let's try and do that again, hopefully. Load, okay, save info, okay. Executioner, Afield Sanctuary, Typhoon. Let's load it up, baby. We're here. We have arrived. Seems like it works just fine. Yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna have to get that, that Hunter's Mark challenge. No, I got to keep that one. Alright then. Not sure what that means, but I got to keep it. It does not say what the requirement is. Owie. What mod is this? This is Starstorm 2. This the Starstorm 2 inning, baby. My first time playing it, so got a whole new character, got new items. Bleed. I'm honestly, I'm liking the character. I'm liking the items. Oh, actually, I need to turn my music off so I can hear the game music, because if I recall correctly, there is at least one custom like song in this mod, which I'm eager to hear. What's it about? I couldn't tell you. This is my first look at it. It's a whole big old content mod, baby. It adds new character, new items, new enemies, new mechanics. Adds a lot of new stuff. So we're both getting a good look at it now. I'm currently playing as the Executioner, which honestly I am kinda enjoying. An overhaul mod, it's not like a massive overhaul. Just adds a bunch of new stuff. Not like an absurd amount, as far as I can tell. Okay, so I can do some movements during that. Executioner goes hard. Executioner does go hard. The way this guy's loadout is, he's got a pistol as his M1. But with every kill, you charge up these ion manipulators, and so if I hold down M2, it changes this into a like burst attack that does like 300 something % damage, like a lot more than that 180 right there. I can also just hold down the M2 to charge it up like in like any downtime. Then the shift is crowd dispersion. It's forward dash that inspires fear in nearby enemies, which I've joked about, you know, wanting a mod that makes enemies scared of me, and here it is. It's right there. They put that in the game. And then the special, which is honestly super sick. I leap up and slam down with like a hologram like lightning axe, and it's sick. I love it. So right now, oh. Bam! I could've, like, shifted or taken... Ooh, incinerator drone. I love mods. I love memes! I love mods. Mods are the lifeblood of many video games. Without the modding community, Risk of Rain would just absolutely not be where it is today. Alright, this is... I tried to like look at my inventory so I could see what that new item does. Field Accelerator. And the photo mode mod like froze it. Alright. After defeating the boss, the radius of the teleporter is increased by 20%, plus 20% per stack, and killing enemies grants plus 1% teleporter charge. Ooh, I like that one. But yeah, here's a quick overview of like the new modded items that I picked up so far. We got the X4 Stimulant. It reduces secondary skill cooldown by 10%. And increases my regen a little bit for a few seconds every time I use my secondary skill, although I'm not sure how well that works with this guy's secondary. And you got the Detritive Trematode, where it's like enemies with less than 25% HP receive permanent damage over time. So kind of like a slow-acting guillotine type beat. Slow-acting execution. Armed backpack, it's basically a ATG plus razor wire type shit. And then also Primal Birthright. It puts a legendary chest on each stage, but I cannot leave without claiming my birthright. So we'll see how well that goes. I don't know if I literally like need to buy, like, have enough money for a legendary chest. There's no way they would like let me soft lock myself if I like didn't have enough money to buy a legendary like that. trying to not. Why you did that, Brick? Why I did what? Welcome in, water drinker. You're gonna have to be more specific as to why I did why. I do a lot of things without thinking. I had to read. Oh, why did I explode you with my mind? Maybe you shouldn't have such a weak and feeble corporeal form. Could not imagine getting exploded like that. Could not be me. Sorry. Just proves you weren't strong enough to handle my power. Come on. Okay, well, I'm coming back for those later. But I'm not going to just waste all my shmoney when I could be getting items guaranteed. Satisfaction guaranteed. Ooh, equipment. Could there be a new one? There is. Simple magnet. Pull surrounding pickups in a 150-meter radius towards you. That is a powerful magnet, I'd say. Jeez. There's the zone. The auto zone. Got it. Oh, and it's an active. Okay. I just... Oh, nope, don't want that. Character looks fun. It is, I'm having fun so far. Bob's Rotten Head Enjoyer, based username, by the way. Fellow Binding of Isaac enjoyer. Spotted. I've not personally played Binding of Isaac in a very long time, but I used to grind that game like nobody's business. Let me tell you, I got like over 800 hours in that game. Still never got Dead God, but Executioner, I hardly know her. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck it up, laugh it up, boys. Nice one. Classic. A classic blunder. Classic joke. Real knee slapper. Bring the thing over there. Cause I don't wanna... What are you? Low quality speakers. Chance when getting hit to stun enemies in a 13 meter plus 7 meter per stack radius. Chance starts at 10% and increases with low health. So, razor wire stun grenade. Got it. I hear a devious creature wandering about. Ouchies. Hey! Legendary. Okay, so I can get a whole legendary chest if I, you know, get the shmoney for it. It is 18 hundo. Yeah, 1840. Blue Brick's Birthright. Alliteration. Celebration, baby. Alliteration station. Conjunction junction, what's your function? Ah! Give me something good. Focus crystal. I mean, it's alright. I love that move. That is a good move. Those guys need to perish. Perish the platypus. I mean, I guess I'm saving up for a legendary chest, boys, so might as well. Man, that would I guess they really can just soft lock you if you're not paying attention. You just forget to buy the legendary chest that you get from that lunar item. That would suck. Jeez. I'm getting my money up slowly but surely, boys. I need 1800. I'll round it up to 19 because it was more than like a flat 18. Man. There we go. We're almost there. 18, it was like 1840 or something like that. 1840. How did I know? Alright, what do you got for me? Be something good. What? Green chocolate. When damaged for at least 20% of your max HP, the excess damage is reduced by 50% and also gain a stacking buff that grants plus 50% base damage and plus 20% critical chance for 6 seconds. Plus 3 seconds per stack, huh? I was playing Huntress. Was getting pretty confident with my 2 bands, Head Stomper, Runic Lens, and Summer's Whisper on stage 2. However, the ever-devious Colossus had to be waiting for me at the teleporter. The ever-devious Colossus is always looming there in the background. It is certainly a looming threat. Ready to put a stop to your run? Okay. So, when I take like 20% of my max HP as damage, anything more than that 20% is reduced by half. And I also get a stacking buff that grants damage and crit chance for 6 seconds. It seems like a lot of these items are just like when you take damage items. Like, not like terrible, but there does seem to be a fair amount of, like, you know, when you take damage type of items so far. Not like the worst thing in the world, but not, you know, typically when you play a game where you don't want to get hit, not getting hit is kind of nice. I guess I'm down here now. And that's okay. Get feared. Get feared on, enemy. Bungus, or gambling, boys? What's it gonna be? How did I miss you? How did you miss? Anyways. Gamba. Needles, 4% chance on hit to guarantee crits on enemy for the next 3 seconds. Oh, green chocolate. Green chocolate happened just then. I guess that was the green chocolate happening. Oh, there it goes again. Interesting. Okay. I am going back up here just because I wanted to check this, literally this area, that platform right there that I just landed on. And I believe there was something like up there, which I'm gonna go get. Then whatever money I've got left afterwards, I will gamble away. But more X-Force stimulants, so reduces secondary skill cooldown. Meh. During last stream I said Battle UI Yakuza had the Sega thing. Couldn't be further from the truth. The only way you can spell out Sega is by being special attack guard and etc. Oh. Seba is what you ended up spelling initially. I forgive you. I forgive you for spreading lies and misinformation. Clay Dunestriders, how are you? These Dunestriders certainly are made of clay, baby. I'm remembering that. It's been a while. It's been a while since I faced off against the menacing Dunestriders. My game is lagging. I am also dying. Why is my game lagging? My man not gangster enough? Okay. That's cool. Still a true fact, I just retold it wrong, gotcha. I think I may want... I want to try out this other one. Fire Arcs of Lightning. Can chain up to enemies... Chain between enemies up to 4 additional times. I feel like this is just a cooler one. The cooler Daniel type shit. Alright, let's go. Let's do that again. Clay Dunestriders. Still an enemy of mine. But first, make sure, like... Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just cringe. Try and unlock Nemesis Commando, I think? Well, I'll figure it out. I don't know how to do that. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own. Oh. That's what that does. So this just feels like an objectively better M1. Like it built like just straight up chain like just ukulele M1. That's what this is. Gasoline, my darling, how are you? You can unlock him by playing the game, I think. I hope so. Like look at that. Crowd control is on lock, baby. Literally just the objectively superior. The chance on hit to guarantee crit strike for an enemy for the next 3 seconds. Something seconds. I literally just forgot that. Okay, plus 4% chance on hit to guarantee crits for the next three hits. Oh. So every time I hit an enemy, I get a 4% chance to get 3 critical strikes. Not bad. Sounds like it'd be good on, you know, Mando for sure. Anybody with high enough attack speed. Yeah, this M1 is just objectively better. A show gonna stick with this, guys. With this alternate M1. It does have less range, but that's alright. I'm okay with that. Gupster? Guppy! I believe that is a Gip. Yes. There we go. I hear ye. Oh yeah, the chain lightning. Feels good. Got it. Teddy bears, the classic tougher times. Owie. Alright, large chest, what do you got for me? Is that a fork? That is a band. A classic band. That is a fork. Well, I gotta know. I must learn. Increase your base damage by 8%. Just straight up more base damage. Not bad. Not too shabby, kid. I like that. Gasoline printer. That's a scrapper on the guaranteed spot up there. I think I'll just scrap a focus crystal for sure. Actually, does it say the range? It doesn't say the range. If the lightning, if my M1 is like kind of a short range one, then it kind of makes. I mean, I can definitely. But I think I kind of want the focus crystal, guys, because the lightning is like kind of a short range ability, and also this kind of gonna keep focus crystal. I might give up like the fork for gasoline, honestly. Like fork versus more AoE. I think I know what I want. Okay. Chance for crits, just base damage, yeah. Try not to get a lunar cleansing pool on the stage. Challenge level impossible. Give up gas for gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Fork. Fork. Let's go. Honestly, I probably could have just like kept running around the stage and maybe gotten something else. That didn't work. Look at me, I'm chaining my lightning all over the place. Oh, dude, I barely even have to aim. Look at that. Trajectory aim assist sensitivity, 0. There's 0 aim assist on right now, boys. Oh, they're right up my alley. And just hold down M1 and run and gun. You can kind of cheese it a little too. You can kind of sprint between shots, it seems, and do a little, do a little skipping along. Razor wire for show. Back end mag, that's kind of useless, but alright. Oh, bungus. Okay, I could have kept the fork and scrapped the bung. Fuel cell, sure. Let me get that gasoline. Let me go get that. I want that gas. Actually, let me go up the flowers first. There was a cheeky little multi-shop and a regular chest up here. What do you got? Guess I'll take antlers. Cringe. Fork! You've returned. At long last. I forgot to pick up the antlers. Alright. 12 items, 7 minutes in. Not bad. Another scrapper, another drone. The first drone, actually. Alright, gasoline, you will be mine. Bop. Go do TP. Another chest. How could I miss? Another chest. A roll of pennies! That'll be another gasoline in a couple minutes. Stone Titan, what do you got to say for yourself? Excuse me? Well, if you say so. I think I know how the executioner got his name, guys. That was awesome. That is, how did I? Oh. I mean, okay, I have a band, as well as a focus crystal, and a fork, which gives me another 8% damage, but still. That was, this character lives up to his name, I would say. Jeez. Good lord. Yeah, there's no universe where the default M1 on this guy is better. A misspelling of electrocutioner? Couldn't tell you. Give me like some crowbars so I can keep doing that, honestly. That move was sick. Alright. Go get more gas and also do the Halcyon Shrine. Got him. Fungus. Pennies. And honest. No, whatever. Antlers can stay. Alright, 2 more gas. As if I even need it. Bop, bop. 3 gas, stage 1, quite nice. That is nice. Having all those shots prepped and ready to roll. Locked and loaded, you might say. Alright, Halcyon, what you got for me? Can I one-shot you as well? Not the pennies? Yes, the pennies. The pennies gotta go, I'm sorry. I think I missed an N? What? The electrocutioner? Oh, and pennies. The peenies. Not the peenies. There's got to be a mod that keeps the music going, like when you've completed this the teleporter. It's like, man, that really is like my only, like one of like the few gripes about this game I have is that like you complete the TP and then the game music stops. I forgot about it because I've been playing with my own music on for so long. Damn, I can really just it helps with the The critical strike chance HUD, yes. 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 The HUD certainly helps. The equipment, is absolutely banger. You know, just max out my crit chance for a little bit, then, use my Unga Bunga attack, what with a band and a focus crystal. Dude, you're jorking my Jankus if you think I'm not gonna abuse that. I'm actually gonna scrap this, backup mag I got, and get another gas. And we're gonna get skedaddling. There was a scrapper right there. Discord notif has only now reached you. Strange. That's alright. Discord be weird sometimes. I'm gonna keep that bandolier. Holy delay, Batman! Holy time delays, Batman! That is a fantastic move. They cooked when making this guy's moves. At the very least, his special and his alternate M2. Gas. Unintended. There's also a drone right there I'm gonna get. Can't hide that from me. Alright, 13 minutes in, 17 items though. Stage completed, 100%. Literally almost perfected this stage. I got 3 out of 4 of the money barrels, and literally every other item. I'm goated with the sauce. Alright, this stage again. Hopefully it won't be Dune Striders. Or at least if it is Dune Striders, I'll be better prepared. Prep these while I can. What's that? That is a Will-O-Wisp. I'll take some of those. How you feeling, Typhoon, so far? Honestly, I'm okay with it. The fact that it's not doing the Eclipse 8, you know, perma damage thing is quite nice. I will say I did get overwhelmed by the amount of enemies there were on the previous attempt. I can partially attribute that to the fact that I had that funky new lunar item, the modded lunar item that makes it so I cannot leave the stage until I open up a legendary chest, like that lunar item. What was it? Logbook. Where is it? It was this thing. It gives you it gives you a legendary chest on every stage, but you cannot leave the stage without buying it, and you have to buy it. You actually have to get money for it. So I had to save up, you know. Oh, Sailstar. My fault, gangsters. Forgot I had it. But you have to, you know, save up enough money for a legendary chest every stage with that item, and that's kind of tough early in a run, if you ask me. But overall, it's not killing me too hard so far. Let's I'll reserve that though until I've actually, you know, gotten past stage 2. Wow. Somebody's requested a little something called the Haunts Cab. He saved up for it. Almost intentional, wasn't it? We're gonna go this way because TP's right over there. That is nice. Muy bien, Batman. Key. Ooh, Sailstar. Sailstar potential for next stage, at least. Needles. Or more key. Honestly, give me double up on the keys. I'll just try and remember to Sailstar things. On the later stages. At the very least, stage 3. then I'll try and Sail Star the whatever legendary. Unless I get Siren's Call, that'd be cringe. Oh. Banger moveset, boys. You could not have cooked harder with this thing. Focus Crystal, my darling. With my special attack, you're sure to come with me. You're sure to go far, Focus Crystal. Grenade, brooch. I guess a brooch. It's fine. Mwah! Chef's kiss! Slug. Slug! Slug maximum. Don't worry, all stage 3 stages have pretty accessible Newt altars. Well, huh? I'm not really trying to... Oh, you mean for the stage 4 guaranteed legendary? Ooh, Universal Charger. Every 18 seconds instantly refers to cooldown of your next non-primary skill. So... Beats a fealty. I could toss that into a thing if I find one. Cleansing pool if I find one. So my like special or my shift ability means? Is that what it means? Ooh, altar. Probably not gonna do that this time around. Not quite feeling it. I mean, I could, but it is also money. Oh, I guess the universal charger thing would work on my M2 if my M2 had cooldowns. It this guy's M2 does not have cooldowns because it's like a it's like Railgunner's M2. You just hold it and it goes. I'm gonna blow my nose. Kinda wish there was a way to fight all final bosses in one run. Currently you either end with Voidling or Scavenger. Honestly, I forgot about the... I mean... yeah, I guess you could count Twisted Scavengers as a, as like the final boss, but they're really... they're kind of forgettable, if you're asking me. It ends your run, so yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's like, how often do you really go there? At least, I certainly don't. Yummy lunar coins. It is a lot of effort for, like, what, how many lunar coins does it give you? Like, 15 or something? 14 though, because, like, you have to loop just to even get there. Is that another Altar of Gold? Right there? It is. Yeah, get exploded, idiots. They know not. What a waste of them. What are you? Guarding Amulet. Reduce damage taken from behind by 30%, so reduce back shots. Got it. The anti-back shots item. Lantern. Very coded item. True. Wow. 0 out of 10. Dog shit game. Give me a refund. I've only put like 900 hours into this game. I want a refund. Terrible game design. The teleporter is peeking at the edge. Alright, let's hit this. Then we hit... Can I even, like... Nope. That did not work. My nemesis. An enemy I can't... An enemy above me. Broke line of sight, baby! Got it. What do you got for me? More crit. I am close to death. That's okay though. I'm alive. And I've got one slug. And a dream. That's all I need. You fools. I close to death. Nice. Up top. I'm alive now, yep. Alive now and forever, baby. Alright, let's skedaddle. I think we're done here. Could have hit that ultra gold afterward or before TP, but I missed 2 regular chests. Unfortunate. There and there, I guess. Something. Collector. Carry 25 unique items in a single run. That's a red item. Can I see what it does? Or is it simply unlocked now? I think it's, yeah, I gotta find it to unlock the entry. Ah, strange. Do I wanna like voice over these guys? I probably should. Like all the modded logbook entries for Starstorm 2 maybe. Unless that's like already a thing that somebody else has done. I'm thinking about it. It's more work, but it is more content. It's more interesting stuff, depending on how well they're written. I hope some of them are goofy. More content do be stonk. True. I'm only, you know, I'm only goofing around and being like, ugh, because like. I do want to like voice over like other because there's other games that have like logbook entries like Risk of Rain, that like they have like, you know, little bits of lore, that I want to like voice over, but I want to like kind of finish Risk of Rain 2 stuff first at least. Skunk, that is a skunk. Backshots, Bungus, or Brooch. Pick your poison, boys. Sailstar, yeah! 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 Certified yeah moment, boys. Justice is a certified yeah moment, guys. I'm gonna take the anti-backshots amulet. Right, my M1 has a limited range. I must remember this. Monkey! This is, so far I'm enjoying Starstorm 2. I like the character. I like the items that they've introduced. What is that? Watch metronome. While not sprinting, charge up to a 100% increase to sprint speed. Decays over 5 seconds while sprinting. Okay. And then I also just got an unstable transmitter. So like while I'm shooting, I build up a buff that gives me extra sprint speed. And as I sprint, it goes away. Got it. Downloaded in the databanks, boys. And you go off the deep end and end up with Ethereum and Sandswept? Yeah. Could happen, you never know. Honestly, that might be what I need to, you know, keep the lifeblood going for my Risk of Rain interests. The new things, like much more than just like the Goku mod. Like the Goku mod is cool and all. It's an interesting like idea for like the characters, like how the characters themselves function, not just, you know, the fact that it's Goku. Like, you know, having a character with like an key meter, anti-backshots item right there, boys. What is that? Molten coin. Chance to ignite enemies on hit for 100% base damage and earn $1. Plus $1 per stack. Money earned scales with stages cleared. Interesting. I'm gonna take that for show. Gimme, gimme. Is that a cloak chest just then? Either way, I'm taking that. Armor, thank you. Much appreciated. You are appreciated, Batman. Come on. An ash storm is approaching. What? Oh. What does that mean? Hello? Oh, the weather's changing, boys. What does this mean? What does this mean? What am I supposed to do about that, huh? Am I gonna get cancer? Am I about to get black lung? Is that what this means? Oh. It isn't called Star Storm for no reason. You're not wrong. It is called Starstorm. But what's happening though? I hear the Gatling gun is going absolutely nutso mode right now. I can still one-shot things with my special. You are my specials. Lightning just like tried to strike me. Is there just like there's like random like Prime Meridian ass lightning strikes? Everything seems like faster. I'm not dying yet though. Doesn't seem, it seems I can manage this for now. Definitely want to handle those guys first, though. What is that? Chronobobble. Sure. I got the regen scrap for it. What are you? Mocha. I can scrap after completing the stage. I'm like hesitant to to get near any of the enemies. Like if I'm gonna use my special, I'm definitely gonna dash out as quick as I can. The ashes begin to settle. Neat. I lived, guys. Don't you worry. I'm a survivor. From stage 3 onward, make yourself familiar with the storm. Gotcha. What is Gopus again? That's movement and attack speed. I don't really need those. Oh, you're alive. Not anymore. Look for a mystery one. Caffeinator, no thanks. Survivor of the storm? Seeker of the storm, actually. That's what the DLC is called. Survivor of the Void is the other DLC. The one that actually has Survivor in the name. Fake fan! Exposed. Anti-backshots or Money Man? Give me Money Man. You intentionally mix them up? Ah, sure, intentionally. Focus Crystal. Grrr. Who up focusing the crystals? I know I am. That's good. All right, let's run it. Let's run that TP. Give me Grove Tenders so I can potentially get your boss item, Grove Tender. Grove Tender. I goofed it. Hang on. I need to get up to the boss in order to use my special attack. You are my special attack. Muy bien. What is that? Man o' War. On killing an enemy, create an electric discharge for 200% base damage. On up to 3 plus 2%, plus 2 per stack. Targets within 20 meters, plus 4 meters per stack. They kinda goofed up the wording on this one. Targets within 20 M for meters, plus 4 per stack, and then it says meters again. So gasoline with electricity. I'm a real fan. I watched all Blue Brick logbook videos, even the cringe ones. Thank you. I appreciate. I appreciate Anybody who watches my content. Alright, it ain't no little disciple, but I'm okay with that. I got so much money. The molten coin is kind of goated, I think. Methinks. I feel great on damage. I just wish I had better, like, I just wish I had like one feather, honestly. One feather would be like all I need. Even the cringe ones, yeah. The very first ones where like the very first one, armor plate, that one, like just the way I just had the audio for it. It just like way too loud and crunchy. I thought I was being like cool and like immersive with it, but no, I was not. I like looking back on it, I really don't like how that one sounds. The voice acting wise, it's meh, it's alright, but like audio wise, the actual audio effects I put on it. Alright, am I clear? I hear creatures. Criaturas. What does the molten coin again do? Chance to ignite enemies on hit for damage and earn $1. Remember, you are sometimes your worst critic. I know. It just means I have higher standards now, and I want to make better content from what I do. This one, the X4 stimulant, I don't think it's really doing much for me. Let's see. Bandolier, I'm gonna keep the bandolier. Harpoon can probably go. Yeah, get rid of that. Are you the storm that is approaching? I am. I'm the storm that is starring. Nito, what's good? Welcome in. While not sprinting, that's fine. I'll keep that, yeah. What is this one? Refresh your next non-primary skill, yeah. I think I'm good on scrap. Let's go. Where was that? What was it? That was in this other printer? Was it Mocha or something? I think it was Mocha. Yeah, I'll take a handful of Mocha. You don't really need any more than one Chrono Bauble, so I'm good off of that. Let's roll. 48 items, 94% completed. I never found my lockbox. Weird. But that's okay. Siren called, guys. Siren called. Can you believe it? Siren called. That's not a dead enemy, not a dead creature, boys. That get him? I think that got him. Yeah, there he goes. Indeed. I have slept long enough. What do give me an Noxious Thorn. More AoE type items, boys. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. What is that from? The Indeed I have slept long enough. What's that from? I'm drawing a blank. Okay, I have Sailstar. I'm looking for my lockbox. Kingdom of Heavens. Oh, okay. Sisyphus Prime. Got it. Thank you. And I am eager to make them remember. There's my lockbox. My Sailstar has arrived. What do we got? Ah, okay. Cringe. Alright, I can now open regular chests without fear of sailing the stars just yet. Okay, gotta be careful around the eggs. Gotta be careful around the eggs. Go back around this way. More molten coins! Other equipment. Magnet? No thanks. Kinda meh. The magnet. Fruit. Gubo. Gubo potential, but you always attack the eggs on sight? I don't. That is a bad idea. Unless you are very confident in your ability to take out AWU. Orkies! Yippies! More Noxious Thorn. Kinda surprised I have not found any void items so far. A storm is approaching? Uh-oh. I am the storm that is approaching, boys. Get ready. I either survive or I don't? True. That means you got 50-50 odds, and I like those odds, baby. Fork! They call me the Fork. A beverage of sorts. Backshots. Anti-backshots amulet. Go. I'm now above the storm. What is that? Oh, that's a multi-shot. You either drip or drown, son. And baby, I'm floating like a bee. Man of War? Give me Deathmark for show. Give me Deathmark. I want Deathmark. I'm debuffing these guys left and right. I think. Hard to tell. Yeah, debuffs. Deathmark was huge. Dear Diary, reach level 20. Okay. I reached level 20. Can't see. What, oh, what happened? Something just happened. I don't know what it was. Summoning AWU usually requires you to go around the map anyways. Well, yeah, but it's like... I mean, if you believe in yourself, go for it. But I personally do not believe in myself that hard as to try and fight AWU without, like, you know, clearing the map first. But good on you for having faith in yourself. Prototype jet boots gain 1 extra jump that ignites enemies for 500% base damage in a 7.5 meter radius. Recharges 5 seconds after landing. So an extra jump every 5 seconds. Nice. I'll use that. Oh, that's a poor jump though. That is a very mediocre jump. Noted. Alright, I think I'm ready for TP, wherever that is. Over here. Clouds begin to clear. Thank you, I needed that. I needed you to clear. Please be something like I can actually hit on the ground. Magma worms, I can indeed hit on the ground. Guillotine, baby! I don't believe in myself, I just prefer to gamble and face the consequences of my actions. True. Real. Real and true. They're my actions, so I get to face the consequences, baby. They're my actions, and I want consequences now. I want the good consequences. Now, if I could get AWU, like if I can get above AWU when I summon it and use the bonk move, that'll be nice. If I can do that multiple times, that'd be huge. I just need to like get above AWU. At the very least, I can probably do it once when I first summon it. Otherwise, we shall see. I do hear a distant whirring already, meaning it's almost here. Gotta hit it like one more time. Hit one more egg. Clear out the goobers though. The fact that I've got Death Mark is huge. TBH honest. Alright. Alright, AWU. What you got for me, big ball buster? I'm gonna try and look for an egg up here. Up in the clouds, so I can drop down on it, get the drop on him quickly. Oh, there's one. Really? There it is. Imagine if I like didn't get that. It just didn't go. What do you mean I didn't hit you? Where are you aiming, AWU? It just like goes right through him. I don't know what that's all about. It's kind of cringe machine. Ah. I perished. But I lived. I love fighting Awu in complete silence, guys. So much fun. To combat this situation, Blue Brick took a binding vow. Real. Seriously, just let me like hit the guy. The one gripe about this character is that, you know, his special only goes down. It do go down. For better or worse, guys, it do go down. Seriously, I just go straight through him. What are you doing to me, Sakurai? Another bite. Inflict 6 debuffs at once to a single enemy. Neat. Stop standing on the lowest level then? Yeah. That is an option. The tunnel effect. Oh god, not the tunnel effect. No. Not the tunnel effect. This is getting annoying, Awu. It's getting old. Nice level up. Come on, drop your pants. Thank God, finally. Jeez. All that for something new. Portable reactor. Gain full invulnerability and 100% movement speed for the first 80 seconds plus 40 seconds per stack of a stage. Okay, okay. So you can't get spawn camped, which is quite nice, and you can do a little bit of running around. Alright. I'll play your games. Let's go. We're only 54 minutes in. 95% completed. 100%, baby! Look at that. I'd love to see it. Element hatchery. Ooh, there's an overloading worm over there. Whoop, overloading the worms. Honestly, I should really, like, go get that guy right now. Did that even hit you? Yeah, I gotta like abuse this extra, like, this invulnerability that I got going on. Ain't no way I can't abuse it, baby. Alright, still got 20 seconds of it. Ten seconds. 5, I'm getting away. Sommering, nah, maybe Sommering. Sommering might be cool. Alright, hit that. What do we got? Leeching seed, field accelerator. I don't know what those. What does the second one do? Come on. After defeating the boss. Okay. Overloading worms title's so funny, yeah. It's directed towards the players, it is. It is funny in that way. My backshot's amulet. It's working well. I completely whiffed that. Like, more than I should have even been capable of whiffing it by. Don't mind me, just casually walking through lightning storms. Where is this goober? He's right here. The storm is approaching. I'm running. I've used up my triangle, boys. Lantern. Syringe. Hunter Sigil. Standing still for at least 1 second, create an 8-meter zone, generating or granting 30 armor and 30% in. Standing still for a second. The zone lasts until you leave it, so if I stand still, it creates a spot where I get armor and damage until I leave that zone. I'm taking a lot of damage, so... Damn. Okay. We unlocked a lot of stuff, though. We unlocked a lot of things this time around. We got a feel for some more new items. Some items I like, some items I don't. Or I don't really have much of an opinion on. But we're not done yet, boys. The day is young. Let's try it again. Execution. What else can I like unlock specifically? Is there anything like what are the what challenges? So just kind of figure out all the yellow outlines on all this stuff. Hello? They didn't put this one. There seems to be no data. Please try again. Interesting. There we go. Maybe they just didn't feel like putting one in there. Oh. Watch metronome. Yeah, that one. You unlock Malice Pog. I don't know what that is, but cool. Is there new monsters? There is. There's 1, 2, 3 new monsters in this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Commando's Vestige. Oh. Slay an Empyrean Elite. Challenge. Heal for 5,000 health in a single run. Reach 150% move speed and attack speed. What a malicious. White item. Yeah. Grand Prix. Complete stage 3 in less than 15 minutes on Typhoon difficulty. Okay. I feel like I could probably do that as like Seeker if I really tried. Because Seeker is busted. Super duper strong. Lord of Lightning. Carry 5 items that create lightning. Kinda shocked, pun intended, that I didn't get that already with all the lightning shit I had going on. Flag Bearer. Carry 4 war banners at once. Okay. Let's see. Wasn't there... Who was it? Executioner was the guy's name. Mastery and Grand Mastery. Beat the game or obliterate on Typhoon or harder. What do you mean or harder? Slay an Empyrean or Elite. Okay, so it's just Mastery skins is what I'm assuming there is for the thing. Slay an Empyrean Elite, right. Loadout. Can't really change it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This stage. E8, what about it? I'm not doing E8 on this guy, on Starstorm. I'm doing Typhoon. I refuse to do E8. At least right now. I might go back to Eclipse 8, just like try and get, you know, try and get not washed at the game again. I have been getting the urge to do like some casual Mando runs. I just want to play like Commando. Classic Commando. Probably harder than Typhoon. Possibly. The permanent damage part of Eclipse 8 certainly makes it hard, in my opinion. Yuke. Double the lightning. Double the fun. Give me that, sure. $23. For nothing. Thank you. The sound effect for the shift ability reminds me of like a Super Smash Bros. Like Smash Bros. 64, like the first Smash Bros. Game. Makes me think of a sound effect from that. Like something. It makes me think of like a Pokemon sound effect. Hey, hang on. Like, turn off the music. Crank this. Like that. Whoa. That pro sound effects, that makes me think of like a Pokeball. Or was this like 20? There we go. There's like something out of Smash Bros. Like you get like a big like smash hit type shit on Smash Bros. And that sound effect plays. Like when you like knock someone like off stage. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Poker has balls? Yeah. You wouldn't know that. You don't have the knowledge. That one's paid out. Great name indeed, Sentient Microwave. Right back at you. Welcome in, how's it going? Welcome to the Starstorm 2 experience, baby. Are you ready to watch a washed up Eclipse player try and play an easy, you know, a different game mode entirely? With its own set of challenges. Doing fine also playing Starstorm 2. Nice, nice. This is my first look at the mod and I'm enjoying it so far. I like the Executioner's kit. The alternate M1 is like objectively better, if you ask me. Just like like there's no contest, it seems. Lead printer. Nah. 4 banner. That's a 1 out of 4 needed for whatever the achievement is. I don't have the knowledge. Oh, please. I've leveled my insight. Ew. Nerd. This guy leveled up his insight, guys. What a nerd. Point and laugh. I demand it. I demand pointing and laughing at this guy. I demand he be pointed at and laughed at. Mountain Shrine. Never gonna not hit a mountain shrine, baby. You could not pay me to not hit a mountain shrine. You would have, actually, you could pay me. It would have to be an exorbitant amount, though. Stone Titan. Hold this. That's one. Hello, my bricked up streamer. Hello, Felwab. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Well, Fel. Pocket amygdala. Or amygdala, as some people have said. 5% crit. Nice. A friend wanted to play Risk of Rain 2 recently and asked me how powerful could I get in the game. My response was, how strong is your PC? Yeah. What are your specs? That's honestly like the limitation is, you know, how strong is your PC in this game. And I love that. Same with like Binding of Isaac. For most roguelikes, I guess, really. And a Bloodborne reference? Yeah, maybe. Legal Water Drinker is just mad that I exploded them with my mind earlier. I used my mind powers to explode them. And they're not happy. Skishio, yep. That's what I told him. It was a Skishio. Pilot or another character, huh? This is the Executioner. This is a modded character in Starstorm 2. It is unlocked by default once you know, get Starstorm 2. And I like it. I like the alternate M1 is really nice. Kinda thought it was pilot mod. Nah. I could do the pilot mod at some point, but not today. I like 2 different Starstorm 2 characters, but don't want to spoil them unless you already know about them. I mean, okay, I will say I've heard the names like Nemesis Commando and like Nemesis like Enforcer or something like that. I don't know if that's the right one. Something Nemesis. But I don't know how to like unlock them or anything. Ouchies. Nemesis Enforcer is fun too. Neat. Nemesis Commando and Nemesis Mercenary. Oh. Gotcha, okay. Tactic with this guy is wait for my special, then like shift away from it, so I don't get hit. Don't spoil it for him though. I'll figure it out on my own. Yes. Yes! And a little bit of that too. Alright, let me go gambling a little bit. He specifically requested it. He did. Kinda awkward. It's kind of funny, but also kind of weird that he's holding the scythe, the harvester scythe, in his hand. Like, I mean, yeah, that is where it would go, but like, this kind of looks weird the way he's like, the way he swings his arm with it. Kind of funny. Armored backpack, and I could get. I'm just gonna stick with the foreign fruit instead of the other one. Alright, let's go. We're dilly-dallying, boys. Bop. Twitch viewers, an ad break is about to begin. 100% completion, by the way. If you'd like to avoid ads, you can do so for free by either hopping over to the YouTube stream and coming back when ads are done, or subscribing for free with Twitch Prime, and avoiding ads for free for an entire month, or using an ad blocker, the humble ad blocker, and avoiding ads forever. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. Muchas gracias. Harpoon. Be gone. Need 115 for these. I only have Optimus Prime though. That'll do just fine. Don't worry, Optimus will protect you from ads. He's goated like that. My glorious king, Optimus Prime. Fork! That work. I probably should have, like, killed some enemies before coming down here. Now I gotta wait. Por las criaturas. But Fork seems OP. It is damage. It is a flat 8% bonus damage. But unlike watches, you don't have to worry about losing it, ever. You don't have to worry about it breaking if you get low on HP. Is it exponential? I don't know. Speaking of Fork, I hardly know her. I mean, what? I don't know how I figure it's either linear or like, which one's the one where it's like the diminishing returns? Is that exponential or quadratic? I think it's what, exponential. The one where saying, you know, each additional one is less than, like, adds less than the previous. Give me the bubble. Fungus! One of the best stage OST, truly, it is. I've got the actual game music on today because I am aware that, I'm pretty sure that Starstorm adds like a new song, at least one new song to the game, and I want to hear it. I've heard it before and it's a banger. And like, does it add 8 of full base damage or just the base? I could not tell you. No, not a clue. Crit. Base damage. I don't know if that answers your question, but it says base damage. Universal Charger. Neat. Banger. I hardly know her. Universal Charger is goated. It is. I like being able to like use my abilities more often. Go up starring the storm, Invalid. I'm starring my storm. I'm starring it so hard. I can't help but notice that I've gotten Aphelion Sanctuary quite a lot. Wait, right. Okay, they're all set to 1, so they it's just happenstance that I've just gotten the same stages a couple times, a couple runs. Whoa. TP's over here, which means I'm not done looting yet. Gasoline, you shall be mine. Be risking the rain and starring in the storm. Somehow the gang is all here, and Mr. Brick. And Mr. Brick, what do you mean? Am I not part of the gang? I'm a gangster. I'm a cold-blooded killer. Give me a teddy bear. Veggie, what's good? Yeah, crazy TP location, honestly. It's the second time it's happened. Where it's just like spawned in an odd location. Strategy? Welcome in, Veggie. How you doing, man? Congrats on reaching E7. Couldn't stay to watch the whole thing, but I saw your stream title said E7 instead of E6. I was like, hell yeah. I don't make the rules. He doesn't make the rules, guys. Why your Wi-Fi is good now that you're not going to stream? Ah, unfortunate. Moving up in the world, hell yeah. Soon you'll be E8, and soon you'll have it all golden. And you'll be living large, or suffering. What is that? Mercurial Ratchets. Nah. Backup mag and goat heath. The hoof. TP belongs in the toilet, not in a Aphelion Sanctuary. Yeah, soon you'll be better than everyone else. You'll be better than, like, you know, Race and Disputed Origin and Gamerhost and all of them. Everybody and Cap, you'll put everybody to shame. Oop. And I oop, and I oop, and I oop. Made it. I'm an RDE3RN. I think the burnout is already starting. Feel free to take a break. And there ain't no rush. The Eclipse is not going anywhere. That's one. Race. I prefer gender, huh? Oh. My gender is Caucasian. Gender? I hardly know her. Bands! Imagine if that like fell off the edge because of this god-awful placement. And it's the fire band, it's the better band. Robomando. I need to add Robomando to the list of, like, mods to play. Yeah, I'm playing with the actual music, guys, because I'm aware that Starstorm adds more music to the game, or at the very least one song, and I want to hear it. What was that? Where did that come from, guys? I've never seen such a thing in my life. Triangle. Leeching seed, okay. There's like one or two more along the way. That one's paid out. There's one over there too. That one also looks like it's paid out, but I want to super duper check. Cheater, I barely know her. Nice. Stuck at 1 HP because I was abusing Spinel Tonic? That's funny. I will say once again, I will say my gripe with having the game music on is that, speaking of Spinel Tonic, there it is that, I can't, like, the music stops after you beat the teleporter event. You're just kind of like left bumbling around in silence. I'm sure there's a mod that fixes it, but I did not have the foresight to get it. So here I go again on my own, walking down the only road I've ever known, type shit. Get me out of here. I completed everything. Alright, stage recap, show me what you got. 100%, baby! Ooh, I could have scrapped, but I forgot where the scrapper was. Alright, if this gives me Scorched Acres, I was gonna say if it gives me Scorched Acres again, then I'm gonna geek out. Take care of that guy. Sulfur Pools, perhaps my least favorite stage, but another banger soundtrack. Yeah, Sulfur Pools. You hope I get Siren's Call next. Ban that guy for 10,000 years, please. Siren already called once, and I had to fight Awu for ages. And I got a, half-decent, had like a half-decent red item out of it. Ooh. Oh, I can just spam that. I can just spam M2 and hit that. That is goated with the sauce. So I can just spam M2 and stack up the Luminous Shot all day long. That is huge. They may not have thought about Luminous Shot. On scam again? You're getting greedy. How greedy can you be? How greedy can you be? Sulfur pools, or what my cousin calls it, the piss pools. The stinky, stinky piss pool. Don't look a gift haunts in the mouth. Do I look like a horse dentist to you? Oh, but, ooh, weird, hang on, weird interaction. First off, I'm about to die. The Luminous Shot does not work with my, it doesn't work with my M1, it seems. You have any tips for handing over a curse? Don't get cursed in the first place. You won't get cursed. It's that simple. It's like average ADHD gameplay? Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that's good. Didn't really have a choice. Shame. Guess you're cursed. Don't know what to tell you.
Go!
Go! Sentient Microwave. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Who are you? What are you? Detritive Trematode. The Trematode. What is that? Is that spleen? This song is a good. It is good. The Trematode. If I find like a scrapper, I'll try and get a bit of that, sure. The gasoline, the sticky bomba. I kind of want sticky bombas. I missed. The Shatter Spleen, the J Schlatter Spleen. I missed every single one. Which Eclipse run should I run next, Hunk or Dante? Hunk sounds cooler. And thus, I say Hunk. He's playing Virgil! Bands! Bombs! Give me that. Give me the molten coin, please. Molten coin, my beloved. I like the molten coin. It's a good item. What is that? What is that? Malice, your attacks deal... Hang on. Your attacks deal 25% total damage up to 1... Your attacks deal 25% total damage to up to 1 plus 1 per stack additional enemies within 2.12 plus 2.4 meters per stack. Okay. If I can get a scrapper, gamble. I'm gambling. What I lose, that's all right. I lost one of the razor wire ATG type shit. So it just does damage to, and like just a quarter of my regular damage to nearby enemies. That sounds like a fun one. I like that. Why is that part of the screen covered? Why is what part of the screen covered? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's if you mean the hot scam, it's because someone redeemed hot scam, and I was like, all right, and that's where hot scam is. It could be moved if I wanted to, but that's just where he was born. Owie. Watching this just makes you want to get a PC? You should. Give me a Warped Echo. I want one. Owie. Flower. Nah. Malice Pog, you just didn't believe me? It's not that I didn't believe you, it's that I didn't know what it did. And when it says, yeah, you should get a PC, like, you can just find them. I mean, you can. They cost money, but you can just find them. On the market. Can't just let the Hanses live rent-free in the stream forever. You gotta send them out in the real world to get a... job! Yeah, one day. It might steal my job. Can't have that. You need to go. You, first and foremost, need to go. Glue brick. Write that down. Write that down, boys. Glue brick. Write that down. I like that. That's a good one. We glue brick to a different brick. Amen. Another band, my lord. Can't wait for the glue merch. Well, you gotta get the blue merch first. The blue brick merch first. Moon money! Then we'll have 2 brick. I do actually have a second YouTube channel, that I was like, okay, this is gonna be like the channel for my VODs, and then the Blue Brick channel will be like the main videos channel, but, I never did that. It's linked in my, on my YouTube channel's, like, you know, bio or whatever it is. I just haven't posted anything on there, and it still says VOD channel even though I'm not, like, I don't stream on that channel, so that's not where the VODs get to. Get like uploaded to. Although it is not called 2 Brick, it's called The Brick House. I thought about 2 Brick because that rhymes with Blue Brick. I also thought about being like, oh, Red Brick, because it, like, when you go live on like OBS, it has like the little red circle. Or I thought of like Blue Brick Live. Thought about all those things, but I just ended up never really using that that channel. I never found a scrapper, I don't think. And I yearn for a scrapper. Oops. Made it. Unrelated, but do you know where my arm went? You obliterated me and it's been missing since. Gonna have to check the lost and found with that on that one. I'm not responsible for any lost limbs. That could not be recovered. Preceding obliterations. There wasn't any scrappers on stage, which sucks. Yeah, just grow another one. That's usually what I do. Really no scrappers on stage, huh? Well, in that case, what was that one? That was the nematode. Yeah. That one also seems cool. Did Brick give you the cold shoulder? I took away his shoulder. Everything. I obliterated him with my mind. I'm just gonna gamble a little bit for some more malice. Fine. That's alright. That's kind of mid. Alright, so now it deals... It doesn't get more damage. It gets more enemies and more range. So now it's so now it does 25% total damage to 4 enemies within I got 2.4 times 4, 2, 4, 6, 4, 8, 12, 7.2 meters, I think. 4, 8, 12, no, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, no, not 7.2, 8, 9, 10, more range. 2.4 times 4. So 8, 9.6, 10.6, something. Plus 12. I missed a healing chest. Definitely get Looking Glass mod that tells you item stats. Was funny you should ask. It's right there. It just I don't think it works with yeah, it doesn't work with Starstorm items, it seems. Guys, Siren called. Nice shot. Nice. That was impressive. Hit me. Woo! Yippee! Uh-oh. Feather, I need that. That was a close one. That was a scary chain of events. Speaking of scary, hold that. Oh, you lived. I don't think I like my current predicament, boys. Squallop. Yep, save me, Squallop. I need you. You're my only hope. Oh, that guy's got the trematode, the nematode. He's got it on him. Had to be done. Had to be done. There was no ways about it. Hold that. Thank you. Focus crystal. Hell yeah, Batman. Sticky Labombus. Why did the magma worm of all things have to get infested by the void enemies? Of all things, why is my health bar still saying red on that little bit right there? What's going on with that, boys? What happened? What'd you do to me? What curse have you bestowed upon me? He's at half HP. Got him. Got him through the ground. Every single one. Can't move, can't move. The curse of the red brick. Well, take it away. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want a refund. You better. I hope you get the receipt for that curse, because I'd like to exchange it for a different size. A storm is approaching. You say. So you say. Where was that, this feather? Feather, give me the feather, give me the feather, give me. Yeah! It does rain. But you might not know this, but it actually rains in the vanilla, in vanilla Risk of Rain. It's much more subtle and like you can barely hear it, but there is like, you know, sometimes in vanilla Risk of Rain, it rains on the stages. You gotta like, you know, turn off the music and listen very carefully, but you can hear like a gentle pitter patter of rain, as well as you can also see it on like on the ground very faintly. Hunter's Sigil. So stand still for a second. Yeah, but there was no rain in Secrets of the Storm. True. True and real. Actually, there is rain in Prime Meridian. It'd be rain in there. Not like heavy rain, not like this. But there do be rain. It's still like the normal rain. Trying to get on the ship, boys. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't get the guy. Clouds begin to clear, thank you. Squallop! Topaz Brooch has been going bonkers. Like, look at all that barrier I've got, boys. Rick, if you want to get rid of the curse, it's like a pyramid scheme, huh? Do I look like a triangular pyramid to you? I am a rectangular prism, my boy. Yes, alright. 10,000 years in the Shadow Realm. Right over there, boys. Take him away. Let me get that other void at him. Chance to root enemies or slow enemies. I'll take that, yeah. We will see how it works. Before I summon Awu, I just want to double check around the place. I kind of ran around lickety-split through this section of the map. Now. There's a lot more bullying going on today. Bring back bullying. Don't do that, though. I said it as a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Bullying? What did Ing do? Yeah. Clap it up. Clap it up. The whirring grows loud, boys. My ear itches. Tunnel effect, yeah. Yeah, tunnel effect time. Just don't get hit. Just let all the molecules pass through yours, or you know, you the molecules they all manage to not hit each other. Hans cam. You're getting greedy, boys. There's only so many Hans cams I can put on the screen. Make the entire stream Hanscam. Felwob is just bait, but without the block tails of fixation. Nah, it's alright. Not that bad yet, boys. Don't you worry. Got him. That went so much better than previously, than the previous one. Composite injector. Gain 1 plus 1 per stack extra equipment slots. Trigger all of your equipment simultaneously. No stream. Who was bait? It was a guy who really wanted me to play a Roblox game. And I didn't, I'm not gonna play it. I don't want to play it, so I'm not gonna. It got to the point where he was like, the only reason he was even like watching my streams was like to tell me to play Block Tales, with like a Roblox game called Block Tales, like a million times over. And I basically told him, hey man, if that's all you're here for, you're wasting your time. Like you're just wasting your time and energy, because I just have no interest in playing that. He bullied the streamer. No, you're not there yet. You have not been bullying the streamer that bad. Don't you worry. Was there no equipments elsewhere? 56. I think we're good to go. Did I? Yeah. 87%. I missed a healing chest and an equipment barrel. Oh well. Like me, but I'm only here for the streamer TBH. Well, I appreciate that, because Fade was only here for the game, or for a game that I wasn't even gonna be playing. So, you know, watching a streamer for the streamer is kind of the best case scenario for me. Why didn't I scrap? I forgot there was a scrapper, honestly. This is a new DLC that's coming out, or is this a mod? This is a mod, not rocket science. This is a mod called Starstorm 2. It adds new characters, new items, new enemies, I think. Streamer, I hardly know her. Nice. Nah, this is not the newest DLC. I do not have access to that. No one has access to that other than like the devs right now. I'm pretty sure they're like they brought in, you know, some people to play test it. Like when they also brought in like community members to help, you know, to help like fix up SOTs, but you know, I think that's the only time anybody, like any, you know, non-development team members got to play the new DLC so far. Brick viewers. Who up viewing they bricks? I know I am. What is that? That's a little crit. A little bit of crit. A little bit of crit does a boy good. Does a growing boy good. As if the gaming communities need another thing abbreviated as AC. What else? What else is there for AC? There's armor class if you're playing like Dungeons and Dragons. I think it's mostly people bouncing between Brick and me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I may or may not have been, you know, not paying attention to the entire conversation, so I don't know the full context, but ain't nothing wrong with that. $16.38. $17.38. Armored Core, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Ace Combat. Oh. I think it's fine. Did I get that guy yet? Mods, get that guy. Caffeinated. Got a bag of like coffee or something? Only found out about Brick because of invalid? Ah. The plan works. It's working. A storm is approaching. Provoking and all that shit. Type shit. Got him. That's a pillar skip. Gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Veggie. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good day. Take it easy. Take it easy. Bell got really curious about my DLC concepts and stuff, so we got them on the Discord, and now we're here. Hell yeah. Now I'm here. The music, boys, it do go hard. Ignition tank, hey. Is there a way to, like, cycle between my equipments? Where's the red? There it is. It doesn't say. Gamble! No, dagnabbit. If I find another equipment, I might like to change it out, or see if I can, you know, do some shenanigans to cycle it. Doesn't even, like, give me the HUD for my, my capacitor. And to fiddle with another equipment, I figured, is that. Molten coin! Find me a scrapper. I would take that. What are these lightning elites all about? What is that? X4 stimulant. Ouchies. Ouchies! Big ouchies! I survived. Stormborn elites, I think. I believe it. They were born in the storm. Molded by it. Okay, I can still get it to work. I can still get the thing to go, just I'd rather have the capacitor in my in the first slot. that it gives me for this item. Alright guys, let's go explore the other half of the map. Ouchies. What is that? What is that? That's a moon money over there. Clouds begin to clear, thank God. You were simply raised in the store. I sought the store. Yeah, I definitely want to fiddle with an equipment, if I may. Video game. Ow! Sudden and abrupt deaths. This content is now available. Okay. I can handle this. It's like getting really hot in my room. I'm taking off my my threads, my clothing, off my. When is the Roblox stream where I'm sending a hurricane to Arkansas? It's never gonna happen, and go ahead and do it. I don't live in Arkansas, so he's tripping. You'll never know. I could be booty butt naked, and you guys would never. Even if I told you, I could be lying. I'm doing a little stretching right now, boys. I don't know if you. I don't know if you guys could hear me very well because I was like far away from the mic, but I did a little bit of stretching, and just casually hit the splits. Hi, Sousaphone, welcome in. How's it going? He's a brick. What does he even wear? Wouldn't you like to know? You're curious, aren't you? Hey, a different stage 1. Ooh, the law of the claw. Sarnoff strong. Not really. Unless. Ahaha, unless. This character having built-in AoE is crazy. It's pretty nice. I like it. This is the alternate M1, which is like, it just seems like objectively superior than the default. The default is just like, oh, like just like, you know, a regular pistol, whereas this is like ukulele basically. The pink armor is an interesting choice. I forgot to install Source type of armor. But I kinda dig it. I'll take that instead, thank you. Forgot to install Source. It's like a... honestly, I don't know. It's, you know, the pink and black like checkerboard texture that happens sometimes, or that you've probably seen it in like other games or seen memes about it. That's what happens sometimes when you forget to install Source, when you don't have Source installed. I think it's Source. I don't play like Gmod, guys. CS Source, yeah. Malice! Armor, yeah. Feeling good. Just like I should. I feel fine and I feel good. I'm feeling like I never should. Whenever I get this way, I just don't know what to say. Why can't we be ourselves like we were yesterday? The challenge of the mountain. Technically, you don't even need CS Source. You can legally download its texture and prop online. Neat. Hear me out. We're doing some experimentation. Who is healing this guy? Why is he green? Why are you blue? Anyways, that's one. Assets, that's what I'm looking for. Ah, gotcha. That Titan had literally 1 HP in a dream. Oh, and I got a knurl for that. Ooh, nice. Was being pocketed, yeah. Speaking of assets, I recently downloaded a piece of software, a program called, fuck was it called again? Where is it? It's like Asset Studio. Hang on. Realize my screen. Where? What the fuck? Where did it go? Yeah, Asset Studio. It's basically a means of extracting assets from games. Not pirating, no. Not pirating. Not piracy. It's a means of, like, you know, extracting like 3D assets from games such as Risk of Rain 2. D-Phase, yeah. But I'm making 2 different mods, one for Terraria and one for Risk of Rain 2. Interesting. Listening. Not piracy. Relax. I paid for the game. Hello, Don. Hi. Hi, Don Star. How's it going? Welcome in. Actually, real quick. Piracy definition. The practice of attacking and robbing ships at sea. Sea is not piracy. Unauthorized use or reproduction of another's work. Gotcha. That is what piracy is often the context it's often used in. Yeah, no, it's not piracy. Not yet. Or is it? The one for Risk of Rain 2, basically better Void Band plus new lunar items. Oh. Yar, sails home. Meant the original definition? Yeah. Who up sailing the seven seas, baby? You landlubbers. Strange Can. New item. 10% plus 5% per stack chance on hit to intoxicate an enemy, dealing 50% damage per second. Stacks up to 10 times. Killing enemies heals for 10 health per stack of intoxicate. Yummy cans of drugs. Interesting. We'll see how well that works. No. Nah, not really feeling it. Give me that. Meant the energy drink. Printer BTW. Oh. That too. That too. I'll take that. That's alright. Actually. I'm taking egg. Egg is helpful. I hit the teleporter so early because I wanted to try and go fast in this game. It began to plummet in humor after making the Tua joke. I made the Tua joke at the start of the stream. I've not made another Tua joke since. I don't think. Not that I remember. He will now await his sentence at the end of time. What's the sentence say? New lunar item affects items, skills, and equipments that have a radius for the skills and equipment will increase its radius, but in return longer cooldown. So bigger Diablo strike, you say? Bigger Diablo strike. Interesting. Not the end of time yet. Dang it. The suspense is killing me. Am I gonna have enough to fully charge this thing? Probably not. We shall see. No. The answer was no. Did I miss? Owie. Got him. Give me the 2. Yeah, and yeah. That was good. I hate that it, like, it's like, oh, it takes your money, but then, like, you get money back from it later. Like, you get some money afterwards. Like, I got 130 something right now. I'm gonna go hit that, gamble shrine down there. It's like, could have used that money that I got at the end of it to charge the thing before I got to the end of it. A triangle. Cryptic source. Upon ending your sprint, unleash a burst of energy in a 15 meter plus 3 meter per stack radius for 250% base damage. Okay. Plus 250 per stack. Kubo. Called an investment. This is why you do it before the teleporter. I would do it before the teleporter, but I don't like getting overwhelmed by all the extra enemies that spawn from it. Kubo or egg? Egg would be like some decent mobility, which I keep the egg so I can, you know, move around. Three healing drones. Gubo funny? Gubo funny, for sure. Gubo could be, honestly, Gubo, you know what, you convinced me. Gubo funny. That's all it took, was to say Gubo funny. Congratulations, you convinced me. I feel fine and I feel good. I'm feeling like I never should. Similar item in the new DLC, which is called, yeah, the Spurs. Kind of like this, yeah. You can find a pillar skip later, yeah. I'm not even thinking about it as a pillar skip, I'm thinking about it as just mobility, because this guy's mobility ain't top tier. His vertical mobility is kind of lacking. Okay, try to get any stage other than any stage 2 other than Aphelion Sanctuary. Level impossible. One, a 2, gambling shrines. You when the soulless incinerator gets ignition tank revealed. Real. Increase max health but reduce movement speed. No thanks. Why the cheat menu jump scare? What do you mean? Death. If you're asking like the story behind it, it's because one day there was someone who popped into my chat, Malice, and they got very upsetty spaghetti, putting it lightly, that I'm playing this game with mods, that I'm playing a primarily single player game with mods, and like they were saying like, oh, you're ass at this game, I'm way better than you, look at my channel, I have way more followers than you. I was like, you're right, I'm playing this game with mods. This is a mod called Errolt. It basically lets me do everything the command console lets me do, but it lets me do most things that the command console can do. I primarily use it for like disabling mob spawns, god mode, and no clip, as well as like I can just teleport between different stages and like edit my inventory. But you'll notice none of these are like checked on right now. So I'm not using any like actual cheats to make the game easier for me. I mainly use it to get like footage, because I don't want, you know, mobs, you know, I don't want any mobs like getting in the way while I'm trying to get footage of like for my YouTube shorts. And But that person got so upset because they saw this for like a few frames that they went on a tirade about it. And even when I raided into someone else's stream, they were still throwing a fit in that other person's chat. So now it's a bit of a joke between both of our channels, between me and NJ, the person I raided into. $123, good lord. How do people play this game faster than me? Like for the logbook entry shorts? Yeah, so I can turn on, you know, God mode and no clip and disable mob spawns so that I can get a nice clean shot without monsters interrupting me or without worrying about dying for whatever reason. And it also let, you know, picking whatever stage I want to place the item on. I do have to use the debug, like, command console. I actually have to type in, like, spawn underscore item or interactable or whatever it is in order to actually, like, place the item on the stage, but the rest of it's Airult. Very useful mod. Very nice. Watch this. Tactical. Gubo. Thank you. 117, 163. Watch metronome while not sprinting. Charge up the sprint speed increase. What's the strange scrap? Those are unused items. Those are items that were put into like the game files, but they're not like they're unobtainable. They're unused. They were unreleased. So like strange scrap, the ancestral incubator, the lunar wings, also known as the blessings of terra firma. What is that? Is that a crit printer? Antler printer. Cringe. Those are items that were, you know, they were like designed, but some of them were like fully built, but they just never got used in the game. And but I like them. I think they're cool, and and some of them have lore. Some of them have logbook entries that I decided I wanted to voice over. Moon money. FMP. I'm gonna test something. So I got 0, hit that. No. It does not give me more, it doesn't give me my secondary charges. Thank God it paid out. What did Hopu mean by this? What do they mean by what? Cool when you can actually go into the game's files and see what's unused. You don't even have to go into the game files. It's just on the wiki. I found a Snickers bar. Oh, congratulations. You're not you when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. Gubo. Thank God these things are paying out fast enough. But yeah, you can just like look up Risk of Rain 2 unreleased items or unused items, and you'll find it on the wiki. Not all the unused items have, you know, have lore, or a lot of them don't even have like sprites or models. NJ says hi. Hi NJ, how's it going? Welcome in. Or howdy. Hope you're doing well. Just popped into his stream. Oh. What's he streaming? What's he up to? What shenanigans are afoot? IDK? You don't even know? You didn't even check the title? Invalid username admits he can't read. A climbing game. Is it... Is the game called Peak? Is it like a climbing with friends, like multiplayer, like Bennett Foddy type of game? Tyler Ninja Fortnite Blevins? Yeah, that's me. What about it? Yes, yeah. I actually, I bought and played Peak for a grand total of like 5 minutes last night with some friends. Literally none of us enjoyed it. We all refunded it. It just was not our style. We've been playing a ton of Repo lately, but even us, we are okay. But after playing it for as much as we had been lately, we were kind of getting burnt out. So we were looking for like another fun game to play with the homies, and so we heard about a game called Peak. Yeah, it's actually called Peak. That is the actual game's name. But yeah, we heard people were enjoying Peak. The trailer and some other videos made it look good, but we really just like did not. It just did not vibe with us. To play this niche game called Risk of Rain 2 would be pretty fun with friends. I'll have to check it out one day. I've never heard of it. Does it have like good music? Cause it's not a Blue Brick approved game if it doesn't have good music. TBH honest. Gubo, handle this, guys. Like playing Roar 2 with friends until I have to carry them. Real. I've gotten my friends to play Risk of Rain 2 with me a couple times, but they're you know, none of them have really played it before, or like, you know, very much. So, where's the TP's all the way over there? Jeez. So I kind of had to like teach them how to play the game, and you know, have patience with them whenever they like goof something up. And let me tell you, it's much nicer playing with someone who knows how to play the game. Like the few times I have played with someone who knows how to play the game, like, well, it's so much nicer. No, you know, shade to my friends, but it's it just helps. If you're trying to play multiplayer, it helps with people who know how to play the game. You. Can't be washed if you were never good in the first place. Yeah. Imagine being carried by a washed Roar 2 player. Yeah. Hey man, I made it to Eclipse 8 Gold. I did my time. It wasn't easy, but I did the time. I made it there. Not to brag, but I would say that does place me, you know, at the very least, in the category of a decent Risk of Rain player. Bought it for $6. $6 is a pretty good steal. Looking at games to play with friends and pirated it. Got bored and abandoned. That was before I got a bank account. Oh. I remember those days of sailing the high seas. You know, before I also had a bank account and you know, was able to simply buy games. Well, before I even had like an actual computer, I had my high school laptop, and I hacked that so I could play games like Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Just literally like baby games that I wanted, this nostalgia games that I wanted to play. Then I got in trouble for that with the IT guy, so I didn't do it again. Managed to get Chef before the rework to E8. It was hell. 100 plus deaths. Good God. Yeah, I did not have to do Chef E8 before the rework, and I'm grateful for it. Get me out of here. 96%, that's alright by me, baby. I missed one regular chest. Where? Over there? Somewhere. After I got my first laptop, I thought, why not, and bought it on Steam for real. Nice. Well, it's a good game, for sure, for sure. I've gotten many hours of enjoyment out of it. Every now and then you gotta hit him with that kung fu action sound effects. The chest you missed was under there. Underwear! Clapping emojis ensue. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Lol, Lamau, lol, Lamau. There's an achievement for getting 4 war banners at once. I'm gonna try and like focus on that one for a little bit. Oops. And I oop, and I oop, and I absolute cinema. Real. The magnet ability. Honestly, the magnet equipment seems kind of like mid, in my opinion. Like, I can see some very specific use cases for it, but that's it. Like, very specific. Like, Friend keeps mentioning this modded boss called Umbral Mithrix, I believe, and how difficult it is for him. It's a difficult one, yeah. I've not done it myself, I've not played that one, but everything I've seen and heard suggests that it is indeed difficult. Honestly, give me Monster Tooth. I'll take a little healing, just in case. They have caught, but not absolute cinema. They have caught what? Etiquette. Gamba. The Gamba was better. I'm feeling speedy. All these antler balls I got going on. I got a rejuvenation rack earlier, guys. I didn't even, like, talk about that. Reju rack, boys. There it is. Not hindered by the Eclipse 8 modifier, I believe. Also, there's another Halcyon try and a chance to redeem myself. From the stage 1. Sailstar! Muy bien, boys. Fades. Whoop fadesing. What is that? Essence of Heresy. No thanks. I see a Different equipment. I see a new one. That is a... something new. Gubo, give me a hand. What is that? White flag. Place a flag that disables skill usage within 25 meters. Lasts for 15 seconds. So presumably disables enemy skills. Well, let me like hold it just to get the logbook entry. I don't see myself using that very much. You just saw some footage? Yeah. Yeah, he's a toughin'. Key printer. Well, give me a scrapper and we'll talk. Void item down there. I like that ability. All skill usage is mine, including my own, I figured. The fact that I just don't have to fear like permanent damage is so nice, guys. I can like take a drop from a height and just heal it. So nice. I can hit these things before doing the before I do the teleporter. I can hit blood shrines before TP. Without, you know, taking a big risk. Both the enemies and I can't use their skills. Yeah, I figured that much. Alright, Goobster. Your time to shine. I did it! Seems more like a lunar equipment, kinda. And we got a slept on Daisy, baby. Number 2. There it goes. Then it'll happen again at 66%. I feel like this game mode's like the whole like negative or the reduced like money drop thing, because this Typhoon game mode reduces the amount of money you get from enemies. I feel like that's kind of just like nullified by the amount of like enemy, like there's more enemies spawning, which counteracts it. I feel like. No disciple? Yeah, no disciple. Unfortunate. You hate to see it, honestly. Yeah, I feel like the reduction in like money gain is completely just nullified by the amount of enemies that are spawning. It makes up for it quite handily. It's only it's only nullified if you can kill the enemies. Yeah, that's always the caveat. You know, you have to be able to kill the things. If you want to actually, you know, get the money. Ow. Save me! Friends call me insane for stacking stone flux. You kinda are. Get me out of that zone, the auto zone. There we go. Now we summon the goober. And Goobo. Come on. We're almost done in rings. What do you mean? Ooh, hey, a chest. Sales star, I guess. And also this. Wow. Scam shrine right there. There we go. Jeez, finally. Guy's so tanky. Yeah, and yeah. That'll do, baby. Let's roll. 82%. I missed one chest. Didn't get the key printer. There was the multi-shop. Whatever. That's alright. Please, thank God for giving me literally anything other than Siren's Call. We also get to hear a different song. Alright, Goobo. Time to do your thing. Look at that. Easy money. I almost had to call you washed again. Better not. That is a ding-a-lang. That is a scavenger. That's what you are. Hello? Where did that come from? Nematodes! Saw a scrapper. Whatever. Scavenger, hard. Oh, Things just died around me. Sonorous Dune Strider, real. Give me the bounce. Give me the mushroom. Bouncing, boys. Give me that. Wait, no, I have Sailstar. Never mind. Don't give me that. Hi, Cake. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you? What are you? What are you? La Criatura? New creature. New creature appeared, boys. New creature just dropped. God dropped a DLC. Providence just dropped a DLC, boys. Medic. Heal for 5,000 health in a single run. Neat. New creature. Did I kill it? Where is it? Did I get it? New creature, boys. New creature dropped. What are you? New creature killed. Tiny thing. There's one boss I can't escape from. Clay Dune Strider. Real and true. Ah, that's annoying. I'm gonna wait till I got Gubo on my side for that. I got tons of money right now. Bro's not marking it. Marking it, what? Baba? Broken blood tester? Oh. I'm out here sundering my grove, guys. Yeah, give me a bear just in case. What are you? Guarding amulet. Lanterns, what? Lights? Camera? Action? What are you? More creatures. New enemies have appeared, boys. You better believe it. Ping the enemy. Ah. Ping-a-ding-ding-dong. La Criatura. Gilded Rushroom. Rushroom. Raggy? And what are you? Followers. Okay. New Criatura. Updated. Updated the databanks, boys. Download it. Analyze it. Put it in the databanks. This branch. Where's... There she is. 8458. Good lord. Lordy, lordy, I feel 40. Okay, we're mostly there. Got a good chunk going on. Gubo, give me a hand. Unbearable without tougher times, yeah. My ear itches once more. Come on, guys. Maybe he doesn't have a MMB or something? MMB. Massive. What? An MMB. Oh. What it... oh, a middle mouse button? No, I got a middle mouse button. Dios and Warbonds. Thank you very much, sir. That is... I'd rather just have the mystery item, honestly. Yeah, I'll take a fuel cell. Honestly, yeah, I would take a fuel cell. Middle mouse button. Yeah, he's got a middle mouse button, but not reading comprehension. I know you have a G502. You do. Don't you forget it, baby. One time I caught my homie second chaos bottle. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We get a little silly every now and then from time to time. Alright, where is you? Is he dead? Thank God. I was so worried he might like have a Dios or something. But no, he did not. Not that I can tell. Gimme all of it. A lot of things just happened then. Crowbar, hey. I also know you're turning 65. Yeah, I'm washed. Yeah, I'm ancient. It's gonna be 105. Oh, molten coin passed me by. Whatever. I cannot like I feel like I can't stand still in this game mode. Got it. Totally intentional to land next to that, to one, hit that bounce pad, and two, land next to that, that Gamba shrine. Reminder to scrap at the end, thank you. I probably would have forgotten. If I survive. You mean when? You mean when I survive? Teehee, smile. Who up guarding the amulet, baby? The creatures. The followers.
My followers, guys. They're following me. They love me.
How many hours do you have in Aurora 2? It's probably about 900 by now. Let me check. Where's Steam? 912 hours. 912.9 hours. Which is about the same time I spent with your mom and your dad. Resonance disc. Just at 50? Nice. Gotta give credit for that that your mom and dad joke to invalid username. Gotta give credit where credit is due. That was indeed a good joke. Oopsies. I've fallen. And I can't get up. 900 hours and still washed. I mean, you have to get good at the... You have to get good at a game first before you can get washed at it. You have to be good at a game before you get washed. Remember, remember, remember. I'm gonna go have fun. Alright, have fun. Thanks. Wayfarer, Usher of Light. What are they? Slenderman, lamppost type enemies? What are they doing? Universal Charger. I think I killed one? Not quite sure. I killed them both. I did it. Thanks for stopping by, Felwab. Have a good one, and I will have fun with the rest of my day. This guy's equipment has a glitch with commando. That guy, what? This guy, what do you mean this guy? Does he like drop an equipment sometimes? Does he have like a boss equipment? Is that a thing? What do you mean this guy? What do you mean this guy? Meant boss item. Gotcha, gotcha. There's something on that branch over there. Just fell up going. Yeah, he screams for he does not know. I do. I do not know. He does not know, guys. But that's okay. Either way. I hope he has fun, I hope they have fun, and I hope I have fun. Regardless of who is intended for, I hope we all have fun. I just hope both teams have fun. I don't think I ever got this. Yeah, I never got these. Malice, I love. FMP, no. Not really a FMP type of guy right now. Key. There was something over here that was locked and loaded. There it is. Gimme, gimme. Something just shot at me? Oh well, I'm fine. And we're moving on to the next stage. Scrap, scrap! Thank you. I would have forgore. Where the scrapper? Boss item bug will occasionally turn into a literal Gatling gun and shoot like hella fast, even though it says every 5 primary uses. Gotcha. Goobo. And a Goobo. Ads done. Thank you, thank you. Glad you survived. Get rid of that backpack, whatever that thing was. That's alright. Stimulant, whatever. Charger, that stays. Yeah. For some reason, it only bugs out on commando. Backpack fires missiles in response to you taking damage. I know. But I don't want to be taking damage. I don't like taking damage. What is taking damage right now? Something over there. It's got an effect called from the detritive trematode. This thing. Once an enemy gets to less than 25% of its HP, it basically just receives permanent damage over time. Alright, let's go. I don't think there was any, like, printers on stage I wanted to use. Actually, hang on. Where was this area? I want to check down here real quick. Because I did not loot. Yeah, see? I could if I wanted to. Saved it. Triangle. Pyramid, actually. More Gubos. Infusion. That would like that does double the damage, but more Gubos is way more useful. There's another one. Opal, thank you. Needed that. Wanted that. I yearned for it. Let's go. Get me out of here for realsies. Yeah, this thing. Ski daddle. 82%. I missed. It says I missed a legendary chest. I know I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. What do you got for me over here? Cranch or Gamba? Roach. Whoa! Back it up, Buttercups. Gubo. And a Gubo. Give him a hand. By mistaken, strange can. Is that the one with the weird can? Yeah, that thing. Apparently the stage has a Providence Easter egg from what I've been told. It does. Would you like me to show it to you or not? I could show it to you. Sure. Alright, give me a minute. Ooh, bands. The worm is at least the same species as his, huh? As in, is worm species? What? What are you talking? What are you talking about? That one did not land. That joke did not land, dog. I'm sorry. Easter egg did not land. The worm is at least the same species as his. It's not a joke. It was something. It certainly wasn't a joke. It didn't land very well. It didn't land at all. If you were being serious about it, that's not the Easter egg. It was something, alright. It was indeed something. Gubo. Truly one of the things of all time. Here we go. Here's how I can get to the Easter egg. Ow. The big worm corpses that make you go zoom are the same as Providence's golden worms in Roar 1/returns. That's not the Easter egg. If you couldn't piece that together, I got some bad news for you, I guess. I don't know. How can I, gamer, get up? I need to get like up there. Kind of hard to go uppies with this character. I need to like go here. Here we go. Made it. It's this. This is it. It's Providence's sword. It's Brokey. And they put it on this table. Also a straight up Elden Ring reference with this tree right here. The clouds begin to clear. Hey! Why it big? Because Providence big. Mithric's big. You've seen Mithrix. You know how big he is? Same with Providence. Gibbo. Providence is like 5'11". No. And Riskerbrain returns. Well, they can't exactly convey. It's a little harder to do stuff like that in 2 dimensions. They would, you know, because pixel art has, you know, they gotta work with, you know, they gotta animate stuff by drawing sprites over and over. So I doubt they'd want to do too much with that. Thank you, Dio. You're welcome, Dio. Give me a hand. What? Oh, Nakota's Heritage. What does that do? What does this get? Nakota's Heritage. Where is it? This thing. Receive 1 + 1 per stack items on level up. Rarity of items increases with level. Okay. So that's better to get early on in a run. Got killed by a guy who wore 11 glasses at once. He couldn't have been that big. You don't know the power of 11 glasses, dude. Alright, I'm back. I feel like that would this item would synergize really well with long-standing solitude. It would absolutely synergize with long-standing solitude. Malice moments, guys. Also washed? Nuh-uh. Your mom is washed. Does it look like I'm dead to you? Safer spaces. Would a washed gamer be alive right now? It's actually 6 foot. We're only 5'11". Yeah, that's the real the truth right there. It's the gap between 5'11" and 6 foot. Would a washed gamer have used EOS? A washed gamer would not have used EOS. A washed gamer wouldn't have gotten DOs. Because a washed gamer would not have known to use Sailstar on a legendary chest to get two red items, one of which was a Dios. Checkmate, liberal. Checkmate, liberals. Strange can. Yummy. Where's TP at? Like down here somewhere? There it is. Let's hit this. I'm ready. Overloading parent horde of many. You're joking. That's what this is. That's what we're doing here, boys. Alright, Goobster. Yeah, the parent-teacher conference right here. Doesn't help that I've just got a magma worm that just has not died yet. Speaking of dying, you're the teacher. Alright. Oi! Sentient microwave. There's always a risk in the rain, baby. Medic. I unlocked that thing. I unlocked a thing. Such a sick looking weapon, right? I like the axe. I like the glowing blue axe. It's awesome. Alright then. Back to it. Shattered abodes. Hey, how about that? Ah, what was that? Ah, there was again. You're allowed to play on Drizzle, you know? Not if you want the Grand Mastery achievement. Silly. I'll play on whatever difficulty I feel like. La Bamba. That, I think damn near every single one of those shots just then like procced a sticky bomb. I heard like so many sticky bombs like ticking off just then. LeBomb James, Scrapper. What do you think is the rarest item? The aspect of perfection. Scrapper, her. You're losing it. You're losing it, water drinker. You're losing it. You're losing you're losing your ways. You're losing your mind. The brain is getting too smooth. The joke slides right off you. The dement is kicking in, yeah. But yeah, the rarest item is most definitely the aspect of perfection, because yeah, it requires you to get, you know, I think it used to be 1 in 4,000, but I think they changed it to like 1 in 3,333 if I remember correctly. Still a very rare drop chance, but since it's the perfected aspect, it needs to be dropped from a perfected elite, which you can only find either on the moon or if you get the very rare lunar family event, which I forget what the requirements are for the lunar family event, but it's very rare. It can happen. It's never happened to me, but it's very rare. Your best bet for getting it is to loop until you get like a ton of clovers, like try and farm for clovers to increase your drop chances, and you know, just farm perfected enemies. Me, when the bulwark begins to falter, real. Me too. Yeah, I don't know the chances for the lunar family event, but it's a very specific set of circumstances that I do not recall. Razor wire, gross. In this game about not getting hit, you give me an item that requires me to get hit. At a lunar family event once, keyword in that sentence. Nice. What do you think what was the thought that went through the minds of the people that designed the chest so you can pay for it to open, huh? I don't know. You should read the Rusted Key logbook entry, or listen to it on Blue Brick's YouTube channel at blue_brick_. Stupid Fortnite fork knife. Crowbar printer though. Why did US design it like that? So poor people couldn't get in there. Poor, parentheses, derogatory. magnet. If I could make my M2 like strong enough to like one-shot things, I could like theoretically just have like infinite M2 shots. Where's Tom? Really kind of want crowbars, but I don't. I kind of like the white items I've got, and ton of green items. Not very many good green items, but I got tons of green items. Good handful of drones too. Why? Thank you, Guillotine. Very cool. Oh, we're not done. Gotta do the Halcyon Shrine. Gotta do the Pay Your Taxes Shrine. Saw your rule about keeping chat in English. I'm breaking it. Alright, as long as you're prepared to face the consequences. Also gonna say hateful message. Alright, as long as you're prepared to face the consequences. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means, so I can't moderate chat like that. I cannot moderate the chat if I can't read it. So I'm gonna copy and paste it. I'm gonna go to Google Translate. Translates to Romans go home. Okay. Is that supposed to be a reference to something? I see a wrong translation of BTW. Google told me that, yeah. Am I supposed to... Is that supposed to be a reference to something? Yeah. So long as listen, so long as you're not having like full-on conversations in like another language, or you're not, you know, constantly saying things in other languages that I don't know. It's you know, the occasional shitpost is whatever. My channel, I can do what I want with it. Can I say Mamma Mia? That's actually a permanent ban. The end is now. Fuck. Yeah. The ever devious F button. Real and true. The merciful F button. In Ultra Kill. What if I say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z? I know my ABCs, next time won't you sing with me? You actually gotta sing your ABCs backwards, or you at least have to say the ABCs backwards. Otherwise, the band stays. Owie. Got him. Yeah. And yeah. Scrap time. You. You can stay, you can stay, you can go. Syringe could stay. Everything else could stay. I should probably go to like, to the Bazaar Between Time after the next stage with all these green scrap I got. About 87%. Wow. I am goofing on that one. Well, I only missed like one actual chest. The rest was like drones and shit. Oh, more lamp boys. More lamp lads. Camp Laszlo. Lamp Laszlo. What is that? What are you guys doing? They like teleport? Is that like their dying animation? Okay. Can I speak in Lemurian? No. You may not. Are they flinging like balls of light at me? What are they trying to attack with? What is their attack? I'm broke. Can I speak? I don't know. Can you? Got him, boys. Got him. Up top for me. Where's Fogged Marsh when you need it? Oh. Oh no. Give me the gas. Unfollowing and making false allegations that you're a crypto junkie. No. I'm not a crypto junkie. But you should totally invest in Bitcoin, bro. The brand new shitcoin is gonna go to the moon, guys. You want me to fight a crypto? Huh? Fight a crypto? What? Crypto the Superdog? Crypto junkie? Huh? Oh, like fighting actual junkies? What? I'm so confused. Spreading the word that you're an LA influencer? Oh god. Yeah, I'm one of the millions of, like, fitness influencers who try to scam people. Crypto DN. Hi Kaj, how's it going? Welcome in. Chicken jockey, funny. Chicken jockey. You guys are thinking of cryptids. Cryptid is what you're thinking of. La 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 lava. Chicken. Had a nice week off work. Hell yeah. Glad you got to get some rest and get some good eats, hopefully. Any good deals at the butcher? Get any meats? Get any fishes? Fishies. Cryptid sources. Starstorm 2 reference. Starstorm 2. I'm playing Starstorm 2. Didn't go to the butcher recently because your parents are scared. Oh. That sucks. Butcher? Yeah. Where you go to get quality cuts of meat. The butcher. We bought pork neck and ate it. Nice, nice. Yeah, stay safe out there, Kaj. Hope all is as well as it can be. Is the best I can hope for. I'm gonna hit that. Literally just unemployed. Oh. Basically just chill. Dang. He just chills, guys. Ah! Got it. Alright, I think I'm mostly looted this place. I think I kinda got a good chunk of the place cleared. I'm gonna check this area once more. I did miss something. Or deco. Let's roll. Guarding amulet printer. No, don't feel like it. Another multi-shot. Gonna get that in a little bit. Malice, my darling. We like Malice. Yeah, it's the warped echo. But I've come to the realization that I'll probably not go bald. I just have a weird hairline. Never know. Ain't nothing wrong with being bald. It's when you're balding that it looks bad. You can't like be like stuck in the middle. If you start balding, that you just gotta like commit to it. Just commit to the bit, and you look fine. You can't like struggle and try and like hold on to what's no longer there. Alright, let's do TP. Are these guys like getting healed by the goobers? I think they're healing. I can't tell if they're healing or if, like, what's going on here. Okay, that's one. The followers heal. Got it. That's kind of cringe. Got it. Give me my needles. And my prayer beads. God forbid a mending follower, that would be horrendous, yeah. Alright. Oh, I didn't get that multi-shot. Silly me. Silly goobers. Yeah, I'd personally just burn, like, you know, burn some charcoal. Food is overrated. I would rather just, I would just absorb the sunlight. Photosynthesize. Eat radon. Eat the rich. 100% completed. Wild meat is generally the best when it comes to meat because you can be assured the animal ate natural food. Ever heard of trash? Ever heard of plastic in the ocean? That's what I thought. What is that? Relic of Termination. Every 30 seconds, grants a buff with marks the next spawning enemy. If defeated within 30 seconds, they drop an item. Item rarity scales with stacks. If not, they drop nothing and delay the next mark. Marked enemies have significantly increased stats. I don't want that. Yeah, until the drink's contaminated water supplies. I'm just gonna let it roll the dice on that one. I don't really want that Relic of Termination. What is that? This thing's moving. Relic of Force. All attacks strike one additional time for 5% total damage. Consecutive strikes to the same tab to inspect. It doesn't tell me. Consecutive strikes to the same enemy increase damage by 5% up to a maximum of 100%. Gives a 2 times HP buff, 3 times damage, and 5 times attack speed. Ugh. Up to 100% maximum total damage dealt. Reduce attack speed and increase skill cooldowns by 40%. Yikes. So you could have up to double damage, or at the cost of, nearly having your attack speed and skill cooldowns. Not quite feeling the vibes on that. Scorch Takers. Oh, I missed you so. Oh, I could have gotten like I could have gotten the red item that was in the shop there, but I did not. That was a sudden and violent end at the hands of the Greater Wisp. Learned the hard way of what the Relic of Termination does because the first enemy it marked was a Gilded Clay Templar. Yikes, that sounds horrifying. Alright, we're doing it again, boys. Watching lots of food videos while in quarantine. Want to try elk? Go get you some elk, man. R&D Thursday moment. Yeah. Trial and error moment. It's actually R&D Saturday right now, boys. PSG. I have to order it since it's impossible to find here and there's no flights to Israel. Right. Right. One day you'll get your hands on it. You'll get a taste one day for sure. I believe. Spilled a cup of water on your bed. Oh god. It's the end of the world, boys. Off to a fantastic start. Roll the pennies, PSG, and stun grenade. Uh-oh, boys, an ad break is about to begin. If you want to avoid ads, y'all know the drill by now, don't you? You've got 3 ways of doing so for free. You could use an ad blocker, you could sub with Twitch Prime, or you could hop over to the YouTube stream. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come on, give me the guaranteed chest. Yeah, you gonna pass through me? Yeah. Because you have a subscription. What is that? Branch printer. I mean, better than what I currently have. Why not? Why shouldn't I get a couple cranch in my life? Cranch it up. 2-year-old video gained 30k views in 2 weeks. Damn, you're exploding. How many subs are you at now? Has your sub count gone up, Kaj? Wrangler Supremacy. Sex expansion. You're at 400. Hey, that's pretty good. Keep it up, man. You'll be at 400,000 in no time. Before you know it. Oh, a bleed printer as well. Up. All in. I'm going all in, boys. For better or worse. Start a second channel that I upload slot to while the main channel is passion stuff. Gotcha. Hey. Well, now the bleed, the on hit build is online. Scorpion, my darling, how are you? Slop to yeah. What is that? Broken blood tester. Every 30 seconds, rapidly heal for 15 health for every 25 gold you currently have. Scales with time. Okay. Seems kind of good. Coffee bag. 8% chance on hit to drop a coffee bean that grants 8% attack speed and movement speed. So attack and movement speed for 5 seconds. So better antlers is what I'm hearing. Just better antlers. Is what you're telling me. Oop. Antlers. I hardly know her. Up top. What is that? Fork. Fork printer. War banner. That's going in the printer. Bison steak. Lunar cleansing pool down there. Ads done. Nice. Welcome back. Dagger, fireworks. Fireworks are nice, actually. But my bleed. The bleed fund. If only there was something to cleanse. If only there was a lunar item I could cleanse. I'm going all in on bleed. All in on red. Literally, get it? Red, bleed, blood. Blood is red. My blood is. I don't know about you guys. Oh, coffee bean. Mashachoof. Jump in the cleansing pool, cleanse yourself. And your dark soul. I don't know, my blood's black. I want to see a doctor about that one. Hey. Thought your blood would have been blue? I mean, the blood that's in my body is blue. And the blood that's in my brick is blue. But not the blood that's in my fridge. I mean, what? I mean, I have blood. It belongs to me. I am the owner of blood. I have a rice stream. You're doing a cooking stream? Went black after I visited this weird tar desert. I don't know what's happening. Me neither. I like this one better. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna give up War Banner. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I could have 90% bleed. Could have healing. And okay, I'll get rid of that. I'll call it at 80. So I can at least get I can at least keep the healing that I've got. Lost most of my blood after picking up this weird blue beetle. Nice. The blue beetle. Muy bien. Let's roll. Stone Titan, do me a favor, hold on to this. Yippee, Gorge Town. Oh no, low quality speakers. So stun grenade with razor wire, that's what that is. That is what that move is. That is what that does. There's a Halcyon Shrine back by the spawn. I'm gonna have to go do that. And maybe get 2 more white items that can max out my bleed. You know, he does know. Try getting all the aspects, but you can't use the 57 leaf clover. I would rather gouge my eyes out. I will not be doing that anytime ever. Speaker, they're cutting him off. They won't let him. They won't let you finish the jokes anymore. It probably has happened, but I don't think I don't recall ever getting more than one like aspect in a single run. It's probably happened like once or twice, but not that I recall. Because you're not eating brain, SMH. Eat the brain for the brain. Zombie mode, baby. What's the best type of brain, Kosh? Is it like beef brain? Something like... Because like surely, you know, different animals have different brain compositions. Speaker. I'm gonna speak today. No neurological degeneration at 95 thanks to eating brain. Not exclusively, for sure, but, you know, it could be a contributing factor to it. There's definitely, you know, other factors in that, but... Hey. Good on her. 95 is a long life. You. Attack speed, yeah. And I'll take a bubble for shielding. Pig Bwain. I literally said Pig Bwain instead of brain, completely unintentionally. I meant to say pig brain. My brain just let it slip. Pig brain twice, real gone wrong, but jokes aside, it sucks, would not recommend. Huh. Best brain generally, considering the animals used universally fed well, ruminants are the most nutritious animals, so any ruminants. Gotcha. Alright, get me out of here. 100% baby. Hey, we got a different stage too, guys. I get to play something other than Aphelion Sanctuary. What's a ruminant? If I remember correctly, it's an animal whose poo-poo makes good fertilizer. I think. Could be wrong. Cooked brain tastes much different. Texture goes from soft like pudding to chewy and weird. Obviously don't like cooked, but... And if you cook it, you gotta cover it in spices and shit. Ah. Some people like it a spice. Oh, Sailstar. Ah, that's fine. Malice! And Noxious Thorn. Tastes weird, texture is strange, they automatically crumble in your mouth. And psychic damage too? Yeah. You only take psychic damage if your brain is weaker than if your brain is if you have the weaker brain of the two. If you try to consume a brain that has more brain power than yours. So really, if you're taking psychic damage, that's just that's on you. I like that one. Animals with complex digestive systems, like cows and goats. Look at that guy. Look at him go. Just tastes like cholesterol, like egg sorta. Oh. A mild flavor. I'm a single-celled organism, I don't have a brain. That explains it. You're so low on the food chain that any brain you eat would be causing psychic damage to you. Focus crystal printer. Oh, give me a scrapper and we'll talk. Focus crystal, my darling. For this character's like special ability, ooh, focus crystal goes hard. Brain eating amoeba. Amoeba? I hardly know her. I want that. I'ma get that. I yearn for that. Secret formula. I hardly know her. Ahoy, fire breathing. Never knew words had a sound. Yep. It's called onomatopoeia. Something just broke. Onomatopoeia. Did you know that the word bubble is onomatopoeic? The word bubble originates from people trying to describe this to describe the sound of a bubble. Bubble. Who is your favorite character? Well, Jonathan. I don't really have any, you know, one character that I would put above all others. I enjoy many characters in this game. But I will say yeah, John Silksong. I've come to enjoy Mercenary quite a lot, since, you know, having done my Eclipse climb, and, you know, actually learning how to play the character. Come to enjoy him quite a bit. John Anime. Empty diary. When entering stage, gain 3 levels and consume this item. Interesting. Empty diary printer seems kind of busted. Give me that, like, ooh, give me that other red item. Give me that red item that gets me, one item, like, every time I level up or something. That'd be huge. Gonna make an alt where I do nothing but convince you to play Roblox. I will ban you if you do that. That was a joke. If such character appears, I do not claim to be them. Gotcha. No scrapper that I recall on this stage. I never played Roblox. I've played like a little bit of Roblox with like some friends just because it's, you know, free and we were bored. Some games are fine. Other games are doo-doo. A lot of Roblox games are doo-doo. Thank you, Money Heal. Okay, I'm alive. I'm healed. I'm mighty healthy right now. You were born, so you played Roblox? No, bored. Yeah. Funny though. Funny thing to think about. There we go. Took me a second. Mern! That's healing. More healing. John Roblox, baby. Who up Johning they Roblox. Roblox. Life is Roblox. The backup. Could have used that earlier in the fight. Alright, boys. Who wants to go roll some pots? I don't know where the other I don't remember where the buttons were. There's one. Bloxing my John till I row blocks. Bloxing my John till I row. Row, row, fight the power. Oh, the pots do not break when I dash through them. It doesn't really, it's not a very big dash, but it is a dash. What if I like stand on it? Gurren Lagann so good. Dude, Gurren Lagann is like one of, if not my #1 animes. So good. Such a good show. If you haven't watched it, you guys should go watch it. Insanely emotional, I know. But emotionally, it's an emotional journey. We played BioShock though, maybe one day. Hey, ignition tank, nice. I could play it one day. I could be convinced. Coffee bag printer. Where's like the other button? Or like an easier button spot for me? Actually, I could just use this pot, probably. I would say, I'm trying to think of like other top animes. For sure, one that will always hold a special place in my heart is Dragon Ball Z Kai, because that's like what got, that's like what kind of like got me into anime as a kid, like watching Dragon Ball Z Kai on Nicktoons, before I really knew what anime even was. Want to see me play Dishonored more? Who knows? Who knows what could happen? Maybe one day. There's also I don't know if I would count this as like an anime, but it is like an anime movie. Redline. That is a fantastic movie. It's such a good, so cool. Love that one. Beautiful animation in that one. All done by hand. Well. Ooh, that was kind of a kickflip. Redline, Gauss Redline, Warframe. No, not Warframe. No. Not Warframe. Once watched Dragon Balls, but was bored because it took weeks for Goku to beat Frieza. If you watched the original Dragon Ball Z, that might explain it, because Dragon Ball Z had filler. Dragon Ball Z Kai did not. Code Geass. Although I was a dumb kid when I watched it, so it kind of flew over my head. I've never seen it. This guy. Hang on. Let me look for the other pot spot. Is it? I swear to God, if it's this bit over here, I'm gonna cry, gonna scream and cream. Yeah, it's right there. I hope you're ready, boys. Let's put on my music. My stream jams playlist. Put that one on. My jam was Inuyasha. I've heard good things about that one too. We're gonna be here for a minute, boys. I'm not leaving without those bands. 2 free bands? You're kidding me. Doraemon and Detective Conan. Mob Psycho slaps. I've not seen that one. I've watched like the first season of One Punch Man, which is like, isn't that like the same? I've heard Mob Psycho and One Punch Man are pretty similar. It's, you know, someone who's very strong, whoa, type shit, but they're like emotionally, you know, stunted. And that's their like character arc, is them, or is supposed to be their character arc, is them like, you know, learning how to feel again. The lengths Bluebird will go to kill a married couple. Real. Something about this character just feels like not, it doesn't feel quite the same as other characters trying to pot roll. Like trying to get kickflips. It's like, I feel like I've got like decent movement speed, but I just feel like it's like kickflips are pathetic. I don't care if I lose this run. I'm not no coward. I'm a man of perseverance. Try this Fizz Cannon Mega enabled. Right, hang on. Damn it, it didn't work, guys. Hey guys, I'm back, welcome back. Other than most anime I watch or dog shit, I like slop. Ain't nothing wrong with slop. You can have a little slop as a treat. Ooh, that was a good one, but it did not last. Okay, hang on. We're doing some scouting. Is there another pot nearby that I could use instead? This one. If I could get a good kickflip, like, up here. Gotta finish the red items for Roar 3. Oh. Unga Bunga Brain wants a brain-dead cliche isekai. Ain't nothing wrong with that every now and then. me and a friend, we once, we got, like, really bored, so we were like scrolling through his, like, Crunchyroll account, like, looking for, like, shows to watch, so just anything to watch, and, we ended up watching, it was like an isekai where the guy got reincarnated as a vending machine. It was not good at all. But we were like, we gotta know how this works. And lo and behold, it worked. Because of course it does. It's an anime. An isekai. Where things work. This is some gourmet shit right here, yeah. Isekais are like beer, and then you get things like Gurren Lagann, they're like fine wine. I know. If you want to like watch something that is also fine wine, Kaj, Redline, you'll know when you see it. It's a racing. It's like Speed Racer type of movie. It's about racing. But oh my god, the animation is peak. Story is also very good. It's the story-wise, it's not as like, you know, as emotional as, you know, Gurren Lagann, but it's like one movie, you know, so you can't really squeeze as much into a movie as you can a whole show. A show that also got a movie.
Wow.
Hang on. There's a part right here that's on the level I need it to be on. One must imagine syphilis happy. One must. Saw a negative review for this game and all it said was weird game with weird music. Yeah. Music is strange. Like some people just like don't like just don't like, or just like don't get music. It's weird. Like I get, you know, not all genres are for everybody, but some people just like some people will like just don't get it. Like I've had someone tell me that it just sounds like noise. Like, well, okay. Everything is noise, dog. It's like some people are just like stuck. They can't. Well, yeah, they just hear noise like, and like some people, it's like they can't. They just don't. Like they just don't have room in their brains for new music. It's like modern day music made in these times. They just like don't really get it very much. Like unless it's music made to sound like the music that they grew up with. It just sounds like gibberish. And wild. There's two genres for me, bad music and good music. There you go. Kickflip, yes! No. Go. No. Do not regress. Okay. Yes. I've heard Cyberpunk 2077 Hole in the Sun, so I can get what they're saying. Have I heard that one? I don't know. We're getting closer, boys. We've got just a couple hurdles left. I just gotta get it over this hill and on that button. Been getting into Cyberpunk 2077 recently, very good now. Still a good 40 hours from me. Nice. You're gonna go to Sulfur Pools and get gangbanged by 40 blind pests. Not if you just believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. Also, humps. Hounds. Hounds. Oh. Good. Good. Very good. He's haunting. He's haunting it so hard. You don't even know. You guys have no idea. Yeah. Oh. An awkward spot. If I could get it up here. Ooh, ooh. Good. No. You reached the same place as me a few days ago? Well, I will surpass you. Here and now. On this very stream. Here and now, baby. Wasted all my salary on video games and meat. No! Video games and meat, I think it's good investments. Nice. Didn't say I failed. Well, you didn't say you succeeded yet either. You didn't tell me that. One can only draw two conclusions. And in my mind, there is room for only one conclusion. For me. The only possibility for Blue Brick is success. Failure is not an option. Whether I lose this run or win is no longer of my concern. The only concern is pot rolling. Will you be streaming Summertime Saga? I don't know what that is. What is Summertime Saga? Never heard of it. Summertime Saga these nuts? There we're going with it. Don't look it up, please. I won't. Since you've said so. Yes, Batman! Is it hentai? Better not be. Some people might call it weak fetish stuff, but it's still fetish stuff? Okay. That's alright then. I will pass on that one. I will kickflip. And I will succeed. Just like that, boys. We're only 41 minutes in. But we got count them, 2 free bands. It only took 40 minutes. Only have 14 reds, I need like 20? Why do you need 20? Not reading that. I'm not reading that. Sorry. Try again. Copy pasta. Obviously. Well, obviously, yeah. I'm just, not gonna read it. Lamau. I gotta sneeze. Let's roll. Easy. Easy sneezy. Didn't even use my strike drones. It did nothing, boys. You're useless for me. I'll try, like, what? These? I lost my malice, never mind, I'm never picking this up again. Get me out of here. 94% complete. Written diary, they'll totally make a movie out of this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they will. Right, I'm pausing the game music, or the stream, my music, so the game music can come through. Gotta remember I've got Sailstar. Just completely whiffed that shot. I had a feeling that was going to be a ton of collapse, and I was right. Oh, I gotta, gotta not die, gotta not use my Sailstar until I find something worth using Sailstar on. Have fun, Pink Sus. I crave cholesterol. Go get you some cholesterol then. Have fun. Consume the food your body desires. Arby's, we have the meats. They have the meats, guys. Arby's, they have the meats. Whether you like it or not. You don't have a choice. Arby's has the meats. I'm gonna go up the mountain. Uh-oh. A snowstorm is approaching, boys. What does this mean? Things are going to be like glacial now or something? Gammoth is appearing. Who? Grandma? Who's Grandma? Is your Meemaw here? Is your Meemaw showing up for dinner? It's alright, boys. See that and that makes it all worth it. Makes it all worth it, boys. I'm not like too, you know, crash out feeling. I'm not feeling like too upsetty because like I keep, you know, I'm unlocking new stuff throughout these runs and like seeing what the new items do. So that's kind of keeping the experience fresh. Go for the Nemesis dudes. How do I? Okay, I will lift the backseating ban long enough for you guys to tell me, for someone to tell me how to unlock the Nemesis. Nem Commando, please, pretty please, tell me how. Tell me how and I'll do it. Do I have to play as Commando? Something with Veiled. Gross. Backshot ban over? No, no. Not the backshot ban. The backseat ban is temporarily lifted. Okay, so I have to do Veiled. Do I have to be a Mando? Nobody said anything. I'm turning off the Hans cam. For now. Right, I'm looking it up. Nemesis Commando R2. Nemesis. You don't have to do all the Veileds, you beat Veileds. Well, those are two conflicting, you know, statements right there, so I will wait. While I also look up information. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Sorry, I haven't watched your stream in a month. Schoolwork has been hard. That's alright, Noodle Cat. Thank you, thank you for stopping by. I hope life's been treating you well. There's an item you fight in Veileds. Then you just have to get lucky and get as a teleporter. Okay. Beat Veileds, then a message appears. Unnatural energy emanates from the void. You just have to get lucky and get as a teleporter boss. Okay, do I have to play on Typhoon? Does the difficulty matter? I'm also checking Discord. Okay, everything's clear on Discord. Condemned bomb you can find near a cliff allegedly. Okay, well nobody said anything about the difficulty, however, I kinda just want to keep playing this difficulty. And nobody said that I have to play as like any specific characters, so I'm just gonna cheese it a little bit, play a Seeker. Nah, I wanna keep doing Executioner. Unless I have to do Commando to unlock Nemesis Commando. I'd be fine. I'm kind of down to do some Mando runs. What's up, Zen? What's up? I'm gonna do a Mando run. Let's do classic Mando Bando. It's Invalid himself. Oops. Alright, first. Ooh, almost died. Or, no, I didn't die because fall damage is not lethal in this mode. Back at mag. Favorite survivor? Don't have one. I like the majority of them. Okay. What do we got over here? Universal Charger, Focus Crystal, or Monster Tooth. I'll take the Charger thing. I mean, this doesn't go off the map, thank you. Blast Shower is getting a significant indirect buff. XDLC, neat. Man, I've been live for 5.5 hours already. Jeez, time flies when you're having fun, guys. Like, if I was just doing like regular, if I didn't have any content mods on like Starstorm 2 or like Enemies Returns or anything, I would not be like, I would not have this much like steam in my engines. And my wind in my sails to keep going at this point. Like having new characters, new items, new enemies, new mechanics. I love it. New things to unlock, new challenges to face. I love it. He's experiencing joy, chat. Yeah. Last time I was on stream, we talked about our Risk of Rain themed D&D campaign. How's that going? It isn't. It's at the very least, it's not going with me. I did do one. I did one session, and I quickly realized that as much as I enjoy Risk of Rain, doing like a D&D campaign, like a Risk of Rain themed D&D campaign, would very quickly burn me out on the game. Like having Risk of Rain like permeate so many aspects of my life would just quickly make me not want to have anything to do with the game. And so I could not continue with it, with the campaign. As cool of an idea as I you know think it is, and it definitely is cool, and I definitely think there's people who could enjoy such a thing. It just isn't for me. I just can't. I just, with how much I play Risk of Rain, or played, with how much, you know, how many hours I put in this game, I'd rather keep it to, you know, playing the game for the most part, to the actual game itself. This game is hard. Survivor Siren Roar has a D&D vibe. Roar returns. Armor, thank you. Give me that, give me that. Yeah, got it. Muy bien. Grapper. What build are you doing? Whatever gets me a W. I have no build in mind, just whatever gets me the W. Whatever keeps me alive long enough to win. Give me that. Give me that. Give me you. Armor. Oh god, he's using Morse code now, guys. He's going insane with it. He's losing his mind. Why is Bluebird kind of not washed up with Commando? Because Commando's my boy, honestly. I like Commando. He's a simple man. He's a simple man with a simple plan. Shoot the bad guys. Try playing Inscription. Is that like the card? Is that like that one card game? I've never really been like huge into the idea of like card games. Games that have cards. Like card-based video games just seems like, why? Yeah, it just seems like it kind of defeats the point of making it a video game. Like, okay, I get, you know, making it a video game does kind of make it a lot easier to, you know, for people to purchase and distribute and play the game. More accessibility, for sure. Go off with that. Go off, King. Yep. But, like... Just, It's like, if I wanted to play a card game, I would kind of want the cards. And I know some people do enjoy that style of game. They enjoy, you know, getting all the cards, even if it's digital. But it doesn't speak to me, at least. Like my friend, he likes Magic the Gathering, and he'll play like online sometimes. Cards aren't the point though; it's mostly a story game. I know the cards aren't like it's not, you know, centered around the cards, but it's like the fact that it's cards, just like, this just doesn't vibe with me. Like Gwent, I don't know what the fuck that is. Forgive my language. What if this card game that promotes gambling? You mean like Balatro? See, like Balatro, I could get behind, because Balatro is like, it's literally based on it just looks like blackjack or poker or whatever it is. Whew, that was close. Balatro doesn't promote gambling though. No, but they look like actual regular degular playing cards. Which makes me think of gambling. Card game that promotes gambling is just poker. Yeah. Wee. Give me those. Let's grab that. I really, the vibes on that item are kind of off. Let's go. Balatro is absolutely gambling. Well, people who've played the game can confirm or deny. I've not played the game. But I look at Balatro and I think gambling. I think casino. That is what I think. I see Balatro. This with dopamine and sanity instead of money. Yeah. I've yet to play Balatro, but I eagerly await the day that I do, because I can feel it in my bones that I will, like, once I learn it, I will get like addicted to it, and there goes my hero, watch him as he goes. I can feel it in my jellies, in my bones, that I will get like addicted to Balatro. Not the least of which because it has a banger song. Not it. I don't even know if I would classify it as a soundtrack. It's one song, but it like loops and like goes through just so many, like, it's a long song. It's like a 16-minute song, but it loops so like perfectly, and it like transitions between different like modes so fluidly that it's an absolute banger. You just don't get tired of it, even though it's like, you know, like you can play for hours. Did the knockback? The Breaching Fin got like more knockback. What's happening here? Is it like just that? Is it like when I use my M2 specifically? What's going on with that? Something's going a bit strange with the breaching fin here, boys. Vermin slur. Correct. Come on. Nah, they don't. They're too scared to follow me down. They don't know the meaning of bravery and courage. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, for which it stands, indivisible, under God, with liberty and justice for all. I don't know why that just like I just had the indoctrination got to me, guys. I just had to like belt that out real quick. I hear him. There he is. Yeah, as soon as I find gasoline, it'll be like the what's the guy's name? Horseboy. Horseboy in Bloodborne. What's his name? Would you rather fight 20 10-year-olds or 10 20-year-olds? 20 10-year-olds, easy. You kidding? A 10-year-old, like a 10-year-old versus like a 120-year-old has way more, you know, power and strength than a 10-year-old. Yeah, but the 20-year-olds have more self-preservation. Yeah, but the 10-year-olds are 10 years old. I can kick them. What was that? All I can think of when you like posed that question is this one dude who was like, would you rather fight 100 10-year-olds or 10 100-year-olds? Decisions, as if that was like any sort of like difficult decision at all. Like, dude, 100 10-year-olds or 10 100-year-olds, there's like have you ever met a 100-year-old person? They got nothing going on, dog. They are dying is what happens to them. There's a method, boys. Here, hear me out. Leave that to the drone. Because I need healing. That guy's stuck in the ground. I don't mean to be racist, but that guy was stuck in the ground. Why you gave your only form of AoE? Healing. Healing is gonna be more crucial at this point right now. Like, look at that. I'm able to heal quickly. Push out that guy off the stage, please. There's AoE. Problem solved. My guiding moonlight and all that. Just don't get hit. I'm trying. 2 cleansing pools. What is that? Guarding amulet. Bagshots amulet. That's what that is. What the hell just like pulled me up against that thing? That was weird. Scrapper. Damn. Oh, I'm alive. Who's mending you? Oh, there's 2 of them. Tua. Alright. No, you're not dead yet? Can't move, can't move. Did you know the Gnarled Wood Sprite actually gives you healing when you activate it? It heals you when you activate it. It does that. That's why I used it. Alright, Scrapper, Guarding Amulet, Anti-Backshots Amulet. Checking to make sure it's clear to go. And a Leeching Seed, baby! What is with the knockback right now? Bro tried to parry with a Knuckle Blaster? Nah. Nah, I genuinely, I would be dead right now if I did not take the Gnarled Wood Sprite over the Sawmorang. I feel like that I can confidently say that. Because, like, yes, Sawmorang is good AoE. But it's, for me at least, I find it difficult to hit enemies with the Sawmorang that are airborne, such as the Flying Pests, or whatever they're called. The flying freaks. Disc toy, yeah. As such, I did not want them. Give me out. Missed a healing and a cloaked chest. Hello, Mr. Cyan Cinderblock. Hello, spicy vending machine. What spices do you vend? For what prices do you vend them for? No AoE, disc toy. No healing, disc toy. Ah. Alright, damage chest, what do you got for me? Ooh, ukulele baby, that's mighty spicy. Favorite stage? Sky Meadow probably is up there. I don't know if I have a number one. But Sky Meadow definitely is in the running. It's a classic answer. Can't go wrong with Sky Meadow. Dharma Swarm till I'm risking the chance of rain. Indeed, Ghostly, you are. We all are, baby. I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to unlock Nemesis Commando. Why not just a normal update with the new game mode, huh? Oh, you're talking about whatever Invalid said. I didn't read it. What is that one again? That's like the extra jump thing. What the hell is that one? That's like the... Can't tell what that one... I think that's a universal charger. I'll take that one. Yeah, using my secondary. Gives me buffs. Bro is sweating with the adaptive chest. I always cheese the chests. The adaptive chests. That's my whole thing. That's my whole shtick. Shay. I am like kind of goated with the M2 right now. This run, I've been kind of goated with the sauce on that one. Give me that. TP's to the right. We're gonna go left, and Ash Storm is approaching. Uh-oh. Why is that guy's attack speed like just cranked all to hell? Thank you, Fireworks. Very cool. Eh. Oh, I'm standing inside the fireball. Sweet. Euroi. Nope. Extra life. Give me that. Hello? Moon juice. Raging Fan. Something's going on with the enemies are getting like the momentum is going wonky. What country does bro reside? Oh no. I live in the great USA. The great USA of America. The ashes begin to settle, thank God. God had nothing to do with it. It was all me. Can someone confirm or deny whether or not I have to do this on Typhoon mode? Because, it is kind of it is a bit difficult to do this on Typhoon mode. I don't know if you've noticed, guys, but I've not yet beaten the game on Typhoon. I can do it, but it's, gonna take some... Don't think you have to? I better not, because, I am going straight to Monsoon. If I don't have to. No momentum! Okay, it's okay. Something wonky is going on with the momentum right now, guys. I don't know what's up with it. Something don't feel quite right, boys. Is that a... When did a third Dune Strider show up? Did he just like spawn naturally? Not even part of the... Are you part of the boss? Was there always one here that I just didn't pay attention to? Mr. Brick, a third Dune Shredder has hit Scorched Acres, yep. I'm honestly like surprised how well I'm like staying alive, but man. That was Typhoon mode ain't no joke. Would you rather have no risk of rain or instantly die if you eat your favorite food? Have no risk of rain or instantly die if I eat my favorite food. Well, I would rather die if I eat my favorite food because I don't have a favorite food. Because favorite food for me is always changing. It depends on my mood, depends on what I yearn for at the moment. I could never proclaim one food as my favorite above all others for all eternity. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Those are probably my favorite cookies, but they're not my favorite foods. Because, you know, they're cookies. They're, as much as I love them, I do not want to eat them, you know, breakfast, lunch, and dinner type beat. I would hate to eat them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Favorite food is blue brick. All I'm hearing is that you're indecisive. All I'm hearing is that you have no joy in your life. Is that you're stuck in a singular mindset. You can't comprehend the concept of variety. The spice of life. If you were a spice, you would be flour. Snooze fest, that's what you are. Quite a lot of joy. I made her ramen for breakfast. Like a fat lot of ramen? Nice. Good for you. But is that your favorite food? That better be your favorite food, or you've only proven my point. Gaslighting is not real, guys. It's a made-up word. It doesn't exist. They made it up. It's a psyop. Ramen is king. Then I better not ever catch you playing Risk of Rain. Alright, Noodle Cat. Can't eat your favorite food if you're gonna play Risk of Rain. Favorite food is manicotti. Nice. Went to Hanoi a few weeks ago. Ate some pho and went, that's it. My southern tongue cannot comprehend the simplistic flavor of northern Vietnam meat. Ooh, this is a kind of a good item, like synergy. The needles give you like a chance on hit to get crit strikes, and then the scythe gives you healing on crit. So every time the needles proc, it's a chance, it's healing. The only synergy I need is Volcanic Egg and Headstopper. Amen. Hallelujah. Yeah, look at that. I think it just procced a second ago on that golem. The needles went off, and then I got the crits to heal me up. Who's your least favorite character? Rex. That's an easy choice. Ooh. I'm gonna look for a recycler. I don't want that item. Oh, who's my least favorite chatter? Oh, sorry. Chatter. Yeah, did not read that correctly at all. My brain was stuck. I'm sorry. Ooh, gimme. Except maybe a railgunner. Least favorite chatter. The person listening to this right now. The person who's not been paying attention to the conversation and has just been listening to this in the background. I hate them most of all. Hate them with a passion. Something's going on with Starstorm doing something. Starstorm's like doing something, boys. It's like it's giving me like weird, like never before seen teleporter placements, along with like weird like momentum shit. I'm listening to you in the background mostly, but you're paying attention, aren't you? You better be paying attention. You can't let your guard down for a second. Alright? Blueberg hates most of his audience confirmed. Well, most of my audience is a paid actor, actually. Except for you, specifically listening to this. You are an unpaid intern. Everyone else is getting paid except for you. I'm half paying attention, then you're getting half paid. Well, I can't hear. That sounds like a skill as you. Oh, jeez, Rick. Gasoline has hit the building. Has entered the premises, boys. I may now cook. Gasoline. My guiding moonlight. You were at my side all along. No healing. No mending. Why'd you take him to the farm upstate? You got tired. You got a little eepy, that's all. Eepy haunts. My nose itches. I scratched it. Oh, actually, no, the Halcyon Shrine was this way. Unfortunately, no equipment or no recycler was found today, so I'm gonna have to take Bottled Chaos, which is whatever. I will simply live with it. They better get killed on stage 1 after seeing a crit class printer, or to get killed on stage 3 Mythics. Phase 3 Mythics. Definitely stage 1, because that's less of a time. That's less time lost. You haven't lost or wasted as much time as you would have lost if you die on phase 3 Mythics. Yeah, Bottle Chaos plus Gesture of the Drowned. Yeah. Go Burr. Go Burr, it's your birthday. Go Burr, I hardly know her. Had to beat you to it on that one. I was running out of ways to say it anyways. Gotcha. Yeah, after the Morse code incident, I was like, good lord. You're getting creative these days. Jeez, so tanky. Yeah, can we get Haas back? Wait, can you? I don't know, can you? Sailstar! Give me that. Honestly, give me a little bit of a red whip. Honestly, I'm debating on like taking just getting rid of Hans Cam completely. Because, like, if I ever, like, I would like to, you know, make some videos out of some VODs someday. One day, someday. And if I'm being honest, I don't really want, like, a gif of a horse just running for the entire videos. But you could have it back for now. You get one. You get one Hans. You get the OG Hans. %. Let's roll. Can you make a video from Fortnite VOD? I perhaps probably could. Probably, yeah. Gotta remember I got Sailstar. We got Fork, Arbor, Piecing Rounds, and secondary cooldown 1. I'd rather see a red printer and realize it's Wake of Vultures, or accidentally change the alignment of the final teleporter. I'd rather see the red printer. I would rather see the red printer than I'd rather see a Wake of Vultures printer rather than like accidentally change the primordial teleporter, because that would you'd have to loop. Nice. You'd have to do a full loop, which you didn't intend to do. That takes a lot of time. Can you just record the video on a different instance? I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to. It's a lot of effort for simply something that could be circumnavigated by turning off a GIF. After you loop, you can basically speed through the loop. True, but it still takes time to loot and all that. It just, the only difference is that, you know, you're going through it slightly faster, but you're also like you eventually get to the point in a loop. Like if you loop, you eventually get to the point where your gold gain outscales the price for chests, so you end up give me that. So you end up just like rushing to the TP in order to. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that utility chest with Sailstar. I don't care. You end up rushing to TP, and then just looting calmly afterwards, which still takes time. Granted, you've probably got movement speed upgrades by then, but it still takes, you know, a little bit. Unless you decide to really speedrun and just don't want to loot, which is an option. Regardless, I'd rather just see the Wake of Vultures printers. Gotta go by. Alright, Noodlecat, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Adios. Bottle Chaos and Seed of Life. Poggers, yep. I'm pressing Q so hard right now, boys, you can't even see it going off. I think the E2 modifier might unironically be the second worst one. It's what's the E2 modifier again? I forgot. Give me another key and I'll get that for sure. Minus 50% teleporter radius. Right. Honestly, you get used to it. You get accustomed to it, if you ask me. I really want to loot, but I still have nightmares about my first encounter with a perfected lunar wisp. Yeah. Those things are nasty. Nasty little ripper. Growth, mate. I'm gonna go this way. I remember when they used to be blazing, overloading, and glacial on the moon on console prior to Survivors of the Void. I didn't know that was a thing. Sounds dreadful, yeah. Good lord. Oh, look at that, a large healing chest. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if it's a red. You spawn in and 4 to 6 overloading lunar wisps would just touch you. Inappropriately. Violently. Molten coin, baby. Oh, safer space. Oh, plasma shrimp, my beloved. How are you? Sure, my darling. Well, 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 well. Where's TP at? Is it back here? It's not back here. There is nothing back here. It was right here the entire time. That one down, I think. These ding-dang mending goobers. The fact that they heal, even though they're not mending, is annoying. There we go. What did you get me? Was there a scrapper on stage? Does anybody remember? Caught using suppressive fire post nerf? Relax, relax, it's fine. I still like it. Suppressive fire never... First off, it wasn't a nerf, it was correct. It was a correction. It was a fix. They fixed how stun worked. So, you know, it works the way it's intended to. And second off, suppressive fire never got the benefit of that, because at least I don't think it got the benefit of that, because you know you have to wait for it to cool down before you know you can use it again to stun something. Suppressive fire itself didn't get nerfed. It was the way stun works got fixed to the way it was supposed to work the entire time. It was like something with like the duration, I think, like the stun duration would stack similar to bleed, or it would like refresh similar to bleed or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't a nerf. They just fixed it. Knew it. Knew there was something back here. Hunter's Sigil. Hunter's Sigil. Or Chronobubble. I want to see the Hunter Sigil. Oh, that's a kind of a small zone. Stun stack goes away slower than suppressive fireworks cooldown. Whatever. Don't care. I still like it. What that really means, chat. Hang on. No, look at the camera, damn it. Hang on. Come here. What that really means, chat, is that I can't aim the grenades. Scrapper spotted. Stealth kit be gone. Same with pennies. You. This item would go hard on like false sun. Throw a coin and let that aim for you. Yeah, real. I'm back. I've got a creature in my room. There's a cat named Monkey. Yeah, let me give him a little bit of loving real quick. I'll kick him back out. Hang on. Rapper, you're putting way too much effort into these, water drinker. ASCII code. I mean, still, it's it's more effort than I would put into it for a bit. For a silly joke like that, more effort than I would put into it. It's just my microphone. Damn it! I didn't like stay where I wanted to. I wanted to stay like at a certain angle, but it just doesn't. The microphone arm keeps pulling it back, and I hate it. I wonder, can I blender? Why haven't you hired a mic? Don't worry about it. Oh. Hey, this works. I've gotten it to work. Bro for gore about Fields? Huh? Oh, you were trying to unlock Amanda, we're doing Scorched Acres? Cause I don't feel comfortable. I don't go to Fields, guys. I don't go to Fields. That's not like a thing that I do. So forgive me if I forget the way. Honestly, I never planned on like going to Fields via the bazaar between time. I was just gonna like do a loop, get the purple portal. Ah, Sailstar. Dagnabbit. 2 slugs though. Fields is easiest right after stage 1. Well, you should have told me that on stage 1. Why didn't you guys tell me that like on the previous like 3 attempts? Not a single person told me that until now. Purple portal takes you to Locust, not Fields. Oh. Really? We thought you knew. What do you mean you thought I knew? You watched me go beyond stage 1 like multiple times. What do you mean you thought I know? What did you think I was doing? You think I was just like trying to get the I am the Roar Teuton. I don't know everything about this game. I don't know every tips and tricks. Null Portal is ridiculously rare though? Not really. You just kind of do a loop, then go on, and just go like, it's like stage 3 when you loop. That's it. That's all there is to it. It pretty much always appears there. Or it appears pretty often there. Somewhere around there. I don't know. Yeah, but you reached E8 on all characters? That's just perseverance. That's just playing the game a bunch. Anyone can do that if they play the game enough. I've gotten the purple portal plenty of times. Portal that appears there isn't Veils, it's for Locust. Got it. Well, I don't take that portal very often, so that's why I don't remember. I didn't remember that it took me to the wrong place. Gonna sneeze. I don't take that portal often either, and I know that. Well, good for you. I don't interact with either Veils or Locust much, so. Oh, hello. Large chest. How are you? Hi, how are you? Okay, I got a 6% chance, or I could get some... Let me get some bleed. Just, I don't have the money. The ashes begin to settle. Thank God. Brother, please, stop. Stop. Stop firing your bullets, sir. Jesus, what the hell? He's doing it again. Favorite Roar 2 asset? Your mom. I will come back here later, boys. Later is now. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. This mending motherfucker. Seriously, what? Clay Templars. I thought I conquered you. It was all for naught. Kid named running away? Yeah. Alright. Well, now that I know that I just need to go after stage 1, then, that'll do it. seriously, what did like? You guys knew that I needed to like that the strat was to do like stage 1, and you watched me go like well beyond stage 1 multiple times and didn't say anything. Like, I'm just curious, what did you guys think I was doing? Do you think I was just like trying to get strong enough, or do you think I was like didn't know what to do? Didn't know that I had to go to Fields. Fungus. Fungus among us. That's how we do it in regular runs. I thought you were trying to get strong then go. I mean, I thought I was gonna loop and then go. I thought the portal was gonna get me. I mean, I would have been fine if I had to, you know, like get strong enough, like if I had to loop and then just go to like the bazaar normally and go to the fields the actual way you're supposed to go. You had a special plan or something? I didn't have any plans. I was waiting for that portal. The plan was to loop and get like uber strong and take that portal. Scaling massively hurts fields since certain enemies thrive as blazing or glacial elites in fields. True. This is one, it doesn't matter, but it'll probably take a bit. Yeah, it takes time, but it can, you know, secure the W, which is something I enjoy. I enjoy securing W's. Yep. No, not that one. That's the one that requires Unga Bunga money every stage, and I don't want to do that. Potion seller. Not too late this time, you're not, Skelly. Welcome in, how's it going, man? But if the potion seller did give us the strongest potions, well then we'd be able to take them into battle. Do battle. Potion seller. Hey! I'm tired, boss. You can stop. Nobody's forcing you, water drinker. Ain't nobody forcing you. Fungus is a nice item to have in fields. I'd rather have a Wungus if I could. I'd rather have a Wungus. Hang on. I'm looking at my phone. I'll take a safer spaces. Okay. Ben Adams, 5 minutes in. Not bad. Let's go do TP. Oh, shrine. Feel great, got all my college work done early this week, so weekend's free. Hell yeah. I nearly died just now. By the power of not paying attention for like 5 seconds. Thank God that paid out. That finished paying out. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Why is the green items gotta be bad? Why they gotta be bad, Bubba? Why are the green items bad? Balance. Depending on equipment's having a hidden synergy with one specific item. It depends on the synergy, depends on the item. Gonna have to elaborate on that one. Just saved my life though. You can't prove that. You have no idea how good or bad I would have done without that Lepton Daisy. Imagine if that Lepton Daisy had been ATG. I'd be firing missiles left, right, and center by now. We're taking out the enemies. My E-ring was saw, but not a bug. Oh no, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you. When it comes to game mechanics, you're asking the wrong guy. I just don't know enough. I don't know enough. I just don't care enough either. Like ask other people who've played the game more than me. There we go. Man. Annoying. Yo. I got all three of those. Let's get skedaddling. What do you think about the current political situation on Venus? The scandal with the energy drink really did numbers on the government's attitude towards drugs. It sure happened. Oh. It sure happened. Transcendence, anybody? Ben's raincoat, ukulele. Kinda want a Transcendence, TBH honest. I know where I need to go. Effigy might do wonders too. Did I go too far? Where is it? I forgot. Probably went too far. Hey. Yeah, I think I went too far. Yep, try again. Remember, you can't heal now? Yep, means I don't need Bungus anymore. Let's see, where is it? There it is. There's a big ass hole. I always liked this guy. The fact that he's just like, it's environmental storytelling. Like, you wouldn't, like, if you discovered this naturally for the first time and you got to this platform, you still wouldn't know what's down here. But since they put this here, you can confer that it's something void related. And then you see more of these guys and you see them all dead and you're like, oh geez, what happened here? Alright, let's go. So, I'm told do I have to complete void fields, or is there just like an item in void fields? It's just there. Golems. Ah, God. Funny, crustaceans. There's an item. But where do I need to, like, complete void fields to get that item, or what? Ow. You can get it right now? Okay, well. We shall see what happens. I'm a bit, you know, a bit scared at all the sounds I'm hearing. Give me that for show. Give me oh, really? Okay, well, fuck, where's the next one? This sucks. It's on the biggest hill. Okay, well, I might just like do void fields. This kind of like sucks trying to like run through it all. Look for it once you're done Veils so you don't get murdered by the fog. True. Yeah, just do Veils to clear it. Yeah. I get 5 sticky bombs. La Bombas.
You're in my bubble, my personal bubble.
Seriously, something is up with the momentum right now, guys. The momentum is goofy. It is not right. The momentum in this game is goofing up. Maybe there's like a mod that I removed or something. Damage. There it is. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Hey, nice one. What are you? Key? I've got regular key. No scrap. Precarious spot. Oh god, bells. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, boys. Contraption with bomb is scary. It is. I handled it though. I'm handling it like a pro. This one's almost done. Give me crit. There it is. Oh god, that's far away. Okay, it's right here. Truly a handler. We are 1/3 done, boys. Oh god, they got Mocha now. They're going fast. I summon Elder Marines. You better not. You summon Cringe Machine. Cringe is what that would be. And you shall not summon Cringe. It's Mocha. Yeah, give me that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Gotta go. God, I gotta like climb. I might not make it, guys. This is gonna be a close one. Watches. God damn. There go my watches. Thank you, Voidfields. Very cool. Should I take Benthic Stage 3? You should... If you're feeling funny, you could. Give me that. No, give it to me. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Gasoline for sure. They got an ignition tank, that won't do much, but if they get a gasoline on the next one, that's crazy. Got it. Give me, what do we got? What do we got? You. I said, you. Where is it? Where is it? There. Honestly, the hardest part about this so far is just, you know, making it to the next spot. Okay, we now got Bison. Now that's a bit yucky. Not a fan of that one. Oh god, this is like a horrible spot too. Thankfully, the Bison, I can kind of sound whore him. Got him. You. That's actually pretty good. Where? Okay, what? There. Need to go here. Come on, come on. Okay, 2 more. 1 more after this one. This is actually a good item. I should have gotten this one. Don't let the forces of Xerxes pass, huh? Forces of whom? Who it was? Brother, you couldn't even fly high enough to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. They've got Harvester Scythe now. Squad a reference in that cave? Gotcha. Got it. Guess this one. Where is it? There it is. Alright, last one. Then we can, you know, play the game. At long last, I will almost be able to play the game. I just need to not die here. There goes my buff. That's alright though. I'd rather stay alive than, you know, to try and keep it at the risk of getting hit. %. Clear. And I get a red item for it. Afterburner, War Bonds, or Frost Relic. I would like Afterburner, please. Alright. What am I looking for? I was told it was like on a cliff or something. Energy drink. Afterburner? That's assault. Yeah. Hey. Go back up. That doesn't tell me anything other than go uppies somewhere. Somewhere up is all that tells me. I want to get that large chest right there. Hang on. I want it. To where you was. It's too late. I don't remember where I was. And also saying to where I was is not good directions. Like, by the time you say where I was has changed. From the time you said that to me, like, reading that. From the time you typed it out. The big hill. You're getting closer. We're getting there. The big hill. This one, the one that I'm currently on. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I'm told there's an item or something I'm looking for. Hey! Get mysterious cuff. Condemned bond. Be hunted by nemesis survivors. Interesting. Out of time go from 15 to 70 minutes of time passing the void. It does now. It does now. They changed it. So it does that now. Null portal? Right. Not the void portal. This one. I missed one chest and 2 barrels. Okay, thank God. We can play the game again, boys. You feel an ominous presence. Who could that be? Nemesis Mercenary, where? Oh, over there? Oh, hang on. We're gonna jam out of it, boys. He's over there. Does he have, like, my items, too? He had, like, a shield. He's got bands. He has his own, got it. The song is banging, boys. Oh, is he like... oh god, he's able to heal. Oh god, he's healing so much. His attack vectors are scary. I don't even know what that is. What even is an attack vector? That's useless. Damn. Well, the song is a banger. The song is a banger, boys. I have to do Fields every time I want to do that, though? Do I really have to do Fields every time I want to do that? Like, try to attempt to get him? That is insane, if that's the case. Yeah. You know where the cuff is? I know where it is now. So if I can just like go to Fields if I get like the survivability. I just have to remember where it is. You can get the cuff and immediately dip. Don't think you need to do all of Fields. I don't. It's just, man. Merc is best for Fields. Gotcha. I noticed that, you know, it was Nemesis Mercenary, not Nemesis Commando, so it's not like the opposite of the character that I'm playing as. It's just, it just means, I guess it picks a random Nemesis character. I might try a different character. Thought it was an item achievement? Nah, it was for new characters. You gotta beat that that Nemesis guy. I like this item. Looks cool, has a good effect. You don't have enforcers, so you only have a 50-50. Got it. Well, in that case, let's do a little bit of cheeky seeking. A little bit of cheeky seeking might. You know, one of the best characters. Uber bonker characters. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb, yeah. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not a huge fan of Fields. Where's the thing? Where's the Newt altar? Where is it? Give me that. Yep. Other end of the map, probably. I'll loot a smidge on my way. So gosh darn fast I can just cross the entire map easily. Give me a key. Aura maxing. What's that? Empty diary. I might take that. I might take an opal. I'll probably take the gamble item, actually. Give me a gamble. Does Sojourn Reprieve count as sprinting? I don't know. I think they do, because I'm pretty sure at the very least Sojourn counts as sprinting because it gives you it works with Wungus. Needle. Check up here. How strange. There's got to be one on the stage, right, guys? There's got to be somewhere. Where could it be? I mean, if I have to do the stage 2, there's a newt on the rings. On a those. I'll check them. I looked at them earlier, but I didn't see one. If you saw it, or if you at least, you know, are confident that it's there, I'll check it again. Let me turn the music down. Back to how it was before. Look up. Gamers don't look up. Gain 1 extra jump. Wow. What's this? Echo printer, In the arch in front of me. You mean like where it normally spawns here? Because it's not. I already checked that spot. That's what you meant. There it is. It's all the way up here. Wacky. Oh, I did not do that in time. Alright, we hit that. Let's go to TP. And we get a Knurl. I wonder if I'll be able to survive in void fields, guys. Will the immortal character be able to survive in void fields? The character that gets free revives gets 1 free revive per stage. Will the coughing baby be able to beat out the hydrogen bomb? Will the hydrogen bomb be able to defeat the coughing baby? Going from Mando to Seeker is so silly. It is. Seeker's so busted. Who wins, the indecipherable void or the indomitable human spirit? Streamster. Hi, V1 Ultra Kill. How's it going? Is go fine? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Batman. Dun, 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 dun. Was there any was there any thunder rumbling? I don't think so. There's a scrapper. Use that real quick. Just gonna get rid of the green thing, whatever. Prototype jet boots. That's really mid. Go to med kit. And that'll do. Supposedly there were 2 nude altars, according to stage recap. Scrap the regen scrap. Now you're cooking. Now we've got a thinker on our hands, boys. What are you showing me? A lot of heresy. And a Lepton Daisy. An extra red, or an extra equipment that I don't want. Unless you show me something funky in here. I don't really want anything you got. Nope. I do be thinking, what does Mercurial Ratchets do again? No. Don't care. How many legs? Yeah, how many legs did Heretic have? Alright, let's get the item, and we'll skedaddle. I'm honestly gonna do the full, like, 7 meditations. I just feel like it. Because that the buff and the revive is nice to have. Honestly, if I had a roll of pennies, I would kind of be cooking for real. Because then I could like stand in the fog, take some damage, get roll of pennies up, and really, like loot the place fully, pretty much. Aside from the actual vents, I cannot vent like Among Us. Did someone say Among Among Us? Sus? Among Us? Suspicious. We all know this is pre-recorded anyway. Just speed up the footage. Yeah, you gotta just hit the fast forward. I really probably don't have to be doing this, but I'm doing it. Despite how stressful the video's gonna be, the music is quite chill. You look at it that way. Alright, there it is. Let's roll. You feel an ominous presence. So do you, Nemesis Merchant. You see a tornado in the distance. What do? I'm honestly just gonna play cat and mouse with him till I get like more of my my buffs. I'm also just gonna jam out to the song, of course. Does he like gain? He can't like gain items. He's not like a scavenger. He can't gain items, right? Alright, I'm fully buffed up. Let's have it. Let's have at you. Give me that. This guy is a toughin'. He's a toughie. At like 300 armor plates, he'd do. Where'd he go? Where is he, guys? I just completely like biffed that. He's like stopping my abilities. He's going crazy mode with it. He's going sicko mode. He's going Mobamba. Attack vector range. I have no idea what that means. I'm getting him though. He's going down slowly. Where'd he go? Got him. Vengeful Deserter. The mysterious influence fades away. Enumeration. A choice between 3 powerful items at the start of each stage. Okay, okay. Red points with the line pointing towards you are the attack vectors. Okay, hang on. Am I still gonna get hunted by the guys? So am I just gonna get, like, Nemesis Commando now? Choice between 3 powerful items appears at the start of each stage. That sounds sick. Alright, now I can play the game. I'm probably gonna, like, finish this run. And I might do, I'd do another run with, like, the Nemesis guy. We'll see. He blinked towards them and charged forward, dealing damage like normal utility. Okay. And just give me watches. That's a free red every stage. Really? That sounds busted. I would like a hard light afterburner, please. Oh man, I should have took some reds or some lunar items. Malice, my boy. My darling Malice. How fare thee? You did have to beat a fairly powerful boss. Beat off. Okay. It was a tough little guy. He was a tough cookie to crack. Ah. My headphones just freaked out for a second. They punished me for making jokes. They knew I wrote the book on comedy gold and they couldn't allow that to stand. That a syringe printer? Yeah. I hope I get a hard light afterburner in one of them, because I want that. Hey, syringe. I was looking at you. Got 3 afterburner from Bloom, so sorry. Oh, you took them all. The afterburner economy is never going to recover. What is that? Crit printer? I could take some of that. Honestly... take it all, honestly. Give me crit. This damage. Though since Nem Commander can't teleport like Merc, he's likely less annoying. Interesting. Just give me the thing. There's a green item printer on the other tower. Neat. What was it though? I'm not seeing a green item printer. There's a Halcyon Shrine and a Shrine in the Woods. Still something for you to use your regen scrap? Well, I don't know what, I didn't see any printer. Tallest tower on the map, okay. The one that you can normally climb. That one? Like on the tower? There was a syringe printer. That was a white item though. There's that syringe printer, but that's it. Nuh-uh. Oh, this one? That one? Man of War. Okay, I'll come back for that. Hold that. Thank you. This is probably going to be the last run of the day. I'm getting hungry and I do have other things I want to get done today. But I do not be discouraged. We got a lot done. I had a lot of fun. Alright, let me get that Man of War. I'm getting hungry. Alright. Give me that. Thank you. And I see another. Because I had 2 green scrap. Excuse me. I was in the middle of something, guys. I was making my way downtown. Why shouldn't I? That's why I use Sojourn? No. Nah, this one is like objectively better. Not objectively. They're both good. They're both good. This one's my favorite though. I like Reprieve, the tornado move. I hope I didn't need that money. Sojourn removes your hitbox completely from the map. Yeah, but Sojourn hurts you. Reprieve is a lot more fun. It is. Reprieve is very fun. You like Sojourn, don't get me wrong, they're both good. Sojourn is great if you can get like enough like damage reduction and healing. Like you get yourself like some armor plates, some Wungus, and like maybe a Planula. And like you can basically stay invincible forever. And you can also like you could also add like some razor wire or something to really kind of crank up the fun factor. But like, you know, creating tornadoes is quite nice. See you later, numbnuts. What are you giving me? Anti-back shots, kick, got a breaching fin, a little bit of speed. No war banner. There is an achievement for getting war banner. Yeah, silly odd death. There's an achievement for getting 4 war banners. Which, you know, I could be inclined to check that out. Alright, let's roll. You're outnumbered, water drink. What are you getting me? Receive 1 item on level up. I'm gonna go Drone Man. That one's good too. But this one. Like if I were to get, okay, if I were to get like long-standing solitude, that would go crazy. And I haven't really like gotten much use out of it yet. So what do you say? What are we thinking? Drone Man or the Heritage one? It's definitely a toss-up between those two. Do they fight between the Sonorous and drone parts? Really? I want this one. I want to see it go. Rarity of items increases with level. I'm gonna get the Newt Altar. I'm gonna go get Sonorous Whispers. These are new builds, guys. We're discovering new builds to be had. It'll take some time. It'll take some time, a little bit, but that's alright. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Make sure you do pick up the item BTW. You have to pick it up? Cringe, but okay. I will remember. Okay, yeah, I do have to pick up items. But still. Items. For me? For free? Okay, where is the Newt Altar? Let me check up there. Actually, yeah, the bridge is there, so I can check it. It's not here. I'll go do the guaranteed spot then, just because. Artifact? Artifact, yeah, artifact spot, yeah. I'll get that in a little bit, don't you worry, just checking out the area. Also just kind of biding my time while I pump out these meditations. Needles. Nah. DML. Give me DML. DML's nice. Pillars. Skip. Pogger. Yeah, Pog champion. Yeah, guys, now I could have pillar skipped. Well, with if only I had an eccentric vase, I could pillar skip, guys. The map seems so small and tiny when you're like moving so fast and so far away from everything. What's that? Is that a Knurl? I don't have any yellow items. Lantern printer, that's attack speed. But it's also a Knurl. It is a Knurl. Oh, I just left a bunch of items back there. Dodged. Give me a little bit of armor. A lot of bit of armor, honestly. An ash storm is approaching. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it, Starstorm. I will defeat your ash. Do I look like an ashtray to you? Predatory instincts. Pinstincts, baby. Crowbar. Your ash hole. Your dark soul. Hand it over, that thing. Teddy bears. Dang, you're really just pop into existence like that, huh? Hey, more region scrap. More watches, baby. Honestly, if that boss printer was a Shatter Spleen, I would absolutely go for it. Life is unbearable with safer spaces. Get it? Because air? Peak comedy has arrived, boys. Back it up, boys. Peak comedy. It's right there. You're looking at it. Staring you right in the face. I don't know if they can handle your peak comedy, water drinker. Yep, the ashes begin to settle. Easy peasy. No little disciple. 3 predatory instincts though. die. Not in-game. In-game, in Minecraft, with a hammer. In real life, with a hammer from Minecraft. In Call of Duty. In real life. For real. Okay, the next step of the plan is long-standing solitude, honestly. Like the amount of money I'm getting from the sheer amount of enemies there is going to like level me up faster than normal. Or wait, no, I'm on Monsoon, so there's less, like, the enemy spawns are, the enemy spawns aren't as, like, heinous, as far as I can tell, as it would be in Typhoon mode. Did I not hit that multi-shop? No, it's just got war banner thing around it. I did, however, forget to hit this. Nice! Imagine if I had left that. That'd be so sad. SpongeBob and Sag trick. Hello, Drake. Not a spelling mistake, BGW. Hello, nobody. Welcome in, nobody. How's it going, nobody? I'm talking to nobody. Made it. Bortle. 87%. I missed 2 regular chests and that was it. Will the coin go in here? Started a Calamity playthrough with my friend, hell yeah. How's it going? How's the playthrough treating you? Reduce attack speed and increase cooldowns. I don't want to beat all 3 mechs in the span of an hour or 2. Dang, you're doing good. You're pretty far along. There it is. That's what we wanted. Alright, what is that? 5? I will be going to Abyssal Depths because I want to. I yearn for it. I think I might have left an item on the floor from the level up thing. Oh well, it's fine. Struggling on a Calamitous clone since it's Infernum and she likes projectile spam. She does like that. Dio, Justice, or a skateboard. Sprint in any direction. Using a skill grants a buff, which provides 20% plus 15% per stack movement speed for 6 seconds. Up to 4 stacks. Skateboard. That sounds cool. That certainly is cool. I don't know how much I want it. I don't need the Dios. It's either the new skateboard is new. And that is movement speed, which is cool. It is cool. Justice would be cool as well, but come on, it's a skateboard. You kidding me? I'd hold that. Alright, now we're on the search for... Reduce the secondary skill cooldown. If I had some white scrap, I'd like that. Like a couple of those. Now we're on the search for... Sailstar at this stage. Want to skate though? You'd have to play driver for that? Oh. That doesn't make sense, but go off. Hey, Scrapper. Just talking about you. Probably gonna scrap the crowbar. Driver as in Ryan Gosling. I know. I figured. At least I want one of these things. I know that an item just dropped behind me. I'll go get that in a sec. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy. But you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. Oh, good lord, this is fast. They're talking about you, boy. But you're still the same. I'm gonna look around for like a quick, what is that one? Like maybe a sales star in a multi-shop, because otherwise, I'd end up using a lot of my item coupons that I don't want to use. Or at least I don't want to use them yet. Watch it is nice. An ash storm is approaching. Uh-oh. Already E3 is my commando E3? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You got this though, don't you worry. Ukulele, that's a good one. Did I not? I didn't pick up the item from Void thing. One giz, I'll take one of those. Dankeschön. If I can't find a multi-shop with like a sales star in it, I'll probably just sales star the legendary chest on its own. That's a chrono bauble. I can get 2 of those. I don't have one. So, sure. I mean, you really only need the one, though. But I've got 2 regen scraps, so I may as well. No reason not to. Didn't notice the longitude? Real. Yeah, I picked it up because I got this item, Nakota's Heritage, which gives me an item every time I level up. Why no Brittle Crown? Because I'd be getting hit sometimes. Ooh. That's yummy. Yeah, no, I didn't think that far ahead. But also I'd be getting hit a lot. Actually, Does taking damage with like Brittle Crown and Long Sandy Solitude, would taking damage like that wouldn't do anything, would it? Like unless like it would have to like if it did do anything, it would have to take away your XP, which would be grim. I'm gonna hit this. Neat. Gotta go. Alright, Cake. As always, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good one. And take it easy. No downside to having Brittle Crown of Solitude. Gotcha. I'm gonna just hit this now. Catalyst. Give me an FMP and now we're in business. Alright, well, I can start looting the place normally now. Metronome, while not sprinting, charge up to 100% increase in sprint speed, decays over 5 seconds. Something, something, yeah. I'm gonna get this ignition tank in the chance that I get a gasoline later. I don't got one right now, but you never know. Also, it doesn't seem like I'm any longer getting hunted down by the Nemesis guys. That doesn't seem to be the case after having beaten the one. So I might have to do like another run later. I have to do some mining off screen. Me that one, honestly. Yeah, let me get the Newt Altar, and I'll try and get look at that, the Law of the Claw. The Newt Altar, and I'll also try and get the I'm trying to get the Brittle Crown while I'm there. Off-screen mining. Lubric is a miner confirmed? Nah, I'm 85 years old, dude. Actually 84. I'll be 85 in about a month. Can I get, like, massive clusters of enemies, please? Please and thank you. Stage 4. We're 45 minutes in. Roll the pennies! Yeah! Yeah, hit me, boys. Hit me. Roll the pennies me up. Blazing. Where's, like, a blazing guy? Bleed me? Can you bleed me? Oh, my balls are too strong. I need like one blazing elite to like fireball me. Oh, but I need to not have the all this going on. The altar is either in the cave or hang on the crystal. Oh no. Yep. I'm gonna try and also get that War Banner achievement. I'll loop if I have to get that. If I have to get that. I know where my new altars are. There it is. I know where most new altars can spawn. Ow. Thank you, Safer Spaces. Good luck and see you all later. Alright, Invalid, thanks as always for stopping by and sticking around. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Long-standing and looping don't go hand in hand, though. True. I mean, if I find... I could find, like, a cleansing pool. I could hope to find a cleansing pool at some point. Like, if I loop, I could try and get a Aphelion Sanctuary or, like, Verdant Falls and Aphelion Sanctuary and try and get cleansing pools. And also, like, I'm level 25 on stage 4, so there's gonna be, like, some leftover levels, most likely. So, like, to really get the max use out of, Long-Standing Solitude, I probably am gonna have to loop. There it is. Ooh, I was waiting for something here. Confidence in my new altars. Knowledge of new altars on normal levels, but the Path of Colossus, I dread it. Yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. That was a lot of deaths. Got an old war stealth kit, boys. Can you believe it? My prize for leveling up. An old war stealth kit. That's raincoat. Big levels. The item rarity is increasing. It's not that bad is like Mumbo Jumbo's. It's quite simple, really. Is it? I mean, okay. Reformed Altar. I can think of like one nude spot. I don't really. I mean, I can think of like two actually. One of them's like kind of out of the way. Then Treeborn Colony. That's a pretty easy. That's a small map, so it's pretty easy to find those. Then I don't know if there is one on Prime Meridian. Sales start. Wow. Wow. Could have been a twofer on that on the ledge, the legendary chest. This is what I get for not waiting, for not having patience. Lamau. But nah, I wouldn't compare my my it's not that bad to like Mumbo Jumbo's. It's quite simple, really. I do not consider myself an I would not consider myself an authority figure on this game. Like I can give you some decent advice. I can give someone like starting out. Someone who's starting out, I can give them advice. They're new to the game. But like, I don't think I am qualified to speak much further than that, really. At least not too much further. Doubters never win, I guess. They don't. They never do. Harpoon. Gross. Guess I'm sail starring that thing. Just tell him to worship the holy spreadsheet. Easy. Spreadsheet? What spreadsheet do you speak of? I scream for I do not know. My nose itches. Macro? Oh. We got a war banner, baby. Is that one dead yet? No. There we go. Where's the other? You. I need one more war banner to get the achievement that I'm looking for. Strange cans, baby. And also a shuriken right there. I'm so fast right now. I can definitely scrap like some movement speed items, I think. I definitely want some of the focus crystals, probably. So I can like go unga bunga with my tornado attacks, especially during the boss fights. Get more stone flux to balance it out. I could get a stone flux to balance it out. You're not wrong. Really hope I get like a hard light afterburner at some point. I would enjoy it so very much. Ah. Alright, Scrapper was over here. There we go. Missed that jump. That's okay. I don't really need that one. I don't really need that healing. Why do you do that to pennies? Because I don't like it. Alright, 7 focus crystals. That's pretty darn good. That is 140% bonus damage on that, baby. Enter the portal. I missed one regular chest and a bunch of drones. I'm running Solitude, remember? Yeah. Trust me, I tried using pennies, like trying like self-damage, but it was very slow going compared to just killing enemies. Yes. Yes. Brittle Crown, please, I need you. What is that? Relic of Mass. Increase max HP, reduce acceleration and deceleration by a factor of 8. No thanks. There it is. Muy bien. Oh. I've got a lovely bunch of green items. Don't take my ATG. Clear. Ah, my boys. Ooh, my boys. Wait. No, I wouldn't be soft locked because the coupons work on the things, right? Pretty sure. But do I really even want to go there? It takes time to level up. Not really. I am gonna dream of Serenity because I just don't want to deal with Helmet Hatchery. I want to actually see the purple stage for once today. A waste of time. My time. My precious time. Oh, I feel an ominous presence, guys. The Brain Stalks is killing an enemy. Killing an elite. Give me that. Give me that one. Nemesis Commando. Your time is nigh. Oh, hello, Gupsters. I don't want to be anywhere near those guys. Those guys scare me. Banger song. Now, don't die, TM. That is the crux of the situation. Oh, he's on his way. He's fighting the void enemies for me. Hell yeah. Let him do my job for me. Oh, DML and ICBM goes hard. This is feeling good, boys. Alright, we're giga buffed. I got a Malice just now. Lone Echo, defeat Commando's Vestige. Wow, wow. His what a chump. He got Void Reaver. The Void Reaver took him out. I didn't even have to fight him. Now we can listen to the rain formerly known as Purple. Two coupons, use both of them for my birthrights. I know. I got 4 coupons. I can use them whenever I want to. But I am going to use them for my birthrights because I need to find them. Need to find this. Oh, I've also got a Sail Star. So I definitely need to use it on at least one of them. Use at least that. Oh. More than one Sail Star has arrived. Yeah, the Void Implosion got him. Unfortunate for him. I am loving Starstorm 2, guys. I don't know about you. I keep sneezing. I don't know what's wrong with me. When you see you have 2 Void Emanates left, but it's 2 Void Touch Scups, I know that I hate it when it's the Void Touch Scups. So annoying. No, don't Sail Star anything. Don't Sail Star until I find my birthright things. I can at least hit this. Ooh, Limited Shot would be cool. Actually, Warhorn wouldn't be terrible either, what with the, maybe it's that open window that causes your sneezing? I don't have an open window. My window stays shut. Where's my things? Where's my birthrights? I've got 2 of them somewhere on the stage. Armor plate printer? Well, if I was running Sojourn, that'd be huge. I mean, it's still not bad. Empty Diary. Gain 3 levels. Oop, there's 1. What do we got? We got Laser Scope and Insecticide. 100% chance to poison an enemy for 180% base damage. Okay. Well, suck it to me. Did I already collect it? You already got it. So, since I already had max crit, I've now doubled my damage again. Basically. Muy bien. Empty diary printer. If I could find another scrapper, that'd be also nice. What is that? Shuriken? Sure, I can take 2 of those. I guess I can take that, the pyramid one. Pyramid scheme. Right now I can open up chests a bit more willy-nilly. Gasoline, finally, where you been? Where you been, man? Quail. I'm at level 41. Question is, boys, do I loop or do I scoop? I'm certainly feeling strong. But I could always be stronger. I could be stronger. I did get both the Nemesis characters. Oh, what? I gotta get that thing. Stirring Soul. Slain monster leave a soul which has a 0.5% chance, plus 0.5% per unsuccessful roll. Resetting on success. Chance to spawn an item on pickup. I'm gonna take it. Slain monsters leave a soul which has a chance to spawn an item when you pick it up. Okay. Fungus, baby. So just a small item, small chance to get items when I kill monsters. Commencement, you say? So this is like just infinite items, isn't it? Like free items forever? As long as I kill monsters. Solitude level 41 before looping is crazy. I feel like it honestly used to be stronger, like even stronger than that. I think they changed the like leveling, the rate at which it, oh wow, Aegis, the rate at which it levels. Like it used to be stronger than it currently is. At least I feel like it was. Like I feel like I remember like creeping up on the level cap before I even looped. The level cap is 94 for anybody who doesn't know. So I got one unclaimed birthright. Where on earth is that thing? Pretty sure it was only buffed. Well, yeah, they buffed it to make it so the coupons like carry over, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they changed the rate at which you get the levels. I'm pretty sure. FMP, you say? On my Soulbound Catalyst build? Oh wow, hang on, I can literally just FMP and just like let it Gore's Tome off and just get items. Or just get levels and get items. So I could literally just sit here if I really wanted to. Like let Gore's Tome go off. And just like level up infinitely basically. You just got a Solitude and Brittle Crown a bit late, I would say. No, I didn't use Brittle Crown back then. I'm talking just long-standing Solitude, no other like items to buff it. Like I was creeping up on the level cap before I even looped. Like I was creeping up on the level cap at stage 5. Did I get a 4th war banner yet? Oh, jeez. Huh? I think we both lost the plot of what we were saying, man. I'm not sure why you're giving. I know I'm not sure where you got confused, but I felt like I followed the conversation pretty well. Alien head, baby. Like you said, you were pretty sure Longstanding Solitude only got buffed, and I said no, it got the coupon carryover, but they also changed the level up rate. But then for some reason you said you just got Solitude and Brittle Crown a bit late. It was like, whatever. I'm not necessarily sure what that has to do with what that had to do with the conversation. I'm not 100% sure what point you were trying to make on that one. Look at all the war banners. This is gonna cause lag. There it is. Flag bearer, carry 4 banners at once. It was more of a huh. That question mark was a mistake. Oh god, like a huh. Not huh. It was a huh. How about that? Alright, I'm still looking out for like more watches, sure. I still need to find my other birthright chest. I need to know where that is. I literally am not allowed to leave the stage without it. Like, I got that one. Now, where's the other? Bleed. I'm sure doing loop-de-loop wouldn't help the situation, though. Ah, it's fun. You do the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good. And your shoes are looking cool. That was intentional. I said it like that intentionally. If you get the reference, you're cool. Where is this birthright thing? Kinda literally am not allowed to leave the stage without it. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to leave without it. What's that? Watch metronome meet. It's invisible in there. And I got a red whip. Is there anything else in there? It was in the rock. I would never have found that if I didn't, like, walk over it. Anyways. This is like getting loop territory levels of like insanity. Lords of Lightning carry 5 items that create lightning. New red item dropped, boys. Dick move TBH, curse your ancestors or something? Yeah, they curse my ancestors. There's the pennies. Welcome back, Roll of Pennies. We missed you. Yeah, no, Roll of Pennies does not work with this. It just takes way too much. It does not work as fast as I would need it to. You unlocked another goated item? I did, I do. I do be unlocking goated items left, right, and center. Alright. I'll ask one more time, loop or scoop? I'm leaning more towards scooping and pooping. Just because we've gotten both the character unlocks, and we've got we've essentially done what we came here for. Foul creature tried to enter the chat. They will be banned, and their message is denied. Moon, the moon, he says. The moon, they say. It's almost 9 hours. It's only been 8.5. 8 hours, 39 minutes and 39 seconds at the time of saying that. I want to know what happens. I want to see it get to the point where, because what is it? The heritage item, it gives me 1 item per level up, and the rarity increases with every level. So it stands to reason that once you get to once you get creeping up on the level cap, you're gonna be like getting entirely reds, and I want to see that. I'm debating on listening to the viewers or listening to my heart. Listening to what I want to see. I could honestly just like hang out here, like I could honestly do it on the moon if I really want to. I get infinite items anyways because FMP. And there's monsters to kill. But I feel like there's more frequent spawns on this stage, honestly. Personally. Viewer singular, so you could just flip a coin or something? True. True and real. I'm a loop. I'm looping. This is good. We're gonna loop and then we're gonna scoop. Lickety split. Honestly, I'm on Monsoon, so I could obliterate if I don't feel like going all the way to the moon. Heartlight Afterburner, I've been looking for you. Come here. You'll meet the Empyrean Elite? Well, I gotta see one of those. Don't I? Which are cool in their own right. Yeah, if there's content that requires looping to achieve to see, then I wanna see it all. All right, I'm looping. Don't worry, boys. We'll make this quick. I am way too fast. I cannot control this. Anyways. Give me that. Thank you. I am largely certain that some items, some like level up items just like fell off into the void. I would not be surprised. Honestly, I should have like grabbed a focus convergence or two, because that would help me get TPs done faster. I might do that here in a little bit after the next stage. Another ATG, my lord. Don't mind if I do. A logbook. The Rush Room. Valstrax Monster Hunter gameplay? I don't know who or what that is, but sure. I'm just spamming Q for FMP. Just getting as many Gore's Tome procs as I can, honestly. Dragon with jet engines for wings and Monster Hunter. That's insane. I love it. Was there a scrapper on stage? I don't remember. My prayer beads is level 66. I think I'm okay without it. I think I can live with that at this point. I'd be happy to scrap it. Oops, I'm going this way. Ow. I don't think I've seen one, nor do I necessarily care that much. Mythics will take it, if I really can't find anything. Ugh. How many items do I got? 148 so far. Let's make this quick, boys. 91% completed. Viscous Falls, baby. What do we got? Drone Man, Desk Plant, ICBM. I've already got an ICBM. Let's get a drone, man. Let's go crazy, go stupid with it. Level 69, boys. We're at the funny level. Won't be there for long, though. Just watch this. So am I like guaranteed to find the Empyrean elites that you speak of, or is it like a rare chance still? Like you get a rare chance to find one after looping. Alright, I got feathers. I got like 2 feathers. I mean, a mystery. I didn't need that. That's okay. They usually spawn. Got it. Yeah, the fact that I'm so blindingly fast will help out a lot in locating everything I need to find. Is that a boss item? Oh, that is a... Don't worry, they will make their presence known. Gotcha. A storm is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking. What kind of storm? More gasoline, please. Also, this is the stage that like often gets cleansing pools, so I could potentially get cleansed of my long-standing solitude and my birthright items. Honestly, I'd be fine without the birthright item. Just because it's a search for legendary chests that apparently can just be buried within the level geometry. Like, I am searching and scrounging around for it. I'm not seeing it. There's supposed to be 2 legendary chests, and I'm not seeing either of them. That one? No, that's not it. I want to sail star these things, but I don't know where they are. Clouds begin to clear, yippee! I can see again. Oh, there's one. Brainstalks and a clover, baby. You love to see it. No, I just need the other. I really hope I can find the other. I hope it's not as like absurdly well hidden as the one on the last stage. That was annoying. I don't know who said it, but the water on verdant slash viscous falls is flowing upwards. It's not. It doesn't. I'm watching it go down. It do go down, guys. Nobody said that. A liar said that. That's who said it. Ooh, Cranch with my FMP is quite nice. I cannot tell where it is. Maybe it'll like reveal itself to me if I do the teleporter. Let's do that. It's up here. ATG, I might be lying. I think you were. It isn't fair. You lack what you seek. I literally cannot do it until I get the thing. Until I find the other chest. Wow. Guess I'm going on a hunt. Because I'm scrounging every corner of the stage, baby. Hang on. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Walked right past it. Thank God I found it. Head stompers, sure. I sure am gonna stomp on some. I mean, it's fine. It's not bad. Ball damage is no longer a thing. Neither is the boss. More ATGs, please. More FMPs. More cowbell. Level 83 approaches. Level 84. We're getting mostly green items now, boys. 85. 86. $87. Look at the amount of buffs I've got. Jesus. 88. We're going all the way to 94, baby. All the way to the moon. 89. 90. Come on, I want to see. Give me like nothing but reds. Come on, give me like reds for like the last 4. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta. Renault's band. Come on. Is it gonna be the last one? They'll make it like the last one. Watch Metronome. And the last one. Level 94. Prototype jet boost. Wow. I guess it doesn't guarantee reds, which is fine. Alright, we've got 17 coupons. We can interact with 17 more things. I'm probably gonna do like... Oh, actually, I need to be careful. I need to either like cleanse myself of these, ooh, give me that. I need to either cleanse myself of these birthright items, or just like, I need to ration out my my interactable stuffs. Damn nice, Jays. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to, if I can't find a cleansing pool, which I have not been able to find this stage, I'll need to ration out my interactables, like my coupons, until I can, like, try and make it last to the moon, basically. Or at least until I hopefully find a cleansing pool. Completed 50% of the stage, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need at least 8 coupons to stay with me. The Feeling Sanctuary has the highest chance. Yeah. It's kind of too late for that right now. I love playing Helldivers and Risk of Rain 2, guys. How many items I got? 202. That's a lot. Alright, there's one. There's one of my things. What do we get? Yeah, and Droid Head. As well. Spawns a security drone. For 20 seconds, spawned drones. There it is. Spawn drones inherit the elite type of the slain elite. A storm is approaching. I got another Nakota's Rage. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything since I'm max level. May as well hit this since I've got the thing. Got the regen scrap for it. Coffee bag. Coffee. Oh, I never picked up one of these. No, maybe... I've already got a Colonel Drone, man. I'm gonna take an extra life just in case. Just in case I don't manage to, like, buff up my, my things well enough. To get my built-in extra life regularly. I'm struggling to find the like the first one is like usually pretty easy to find. Like the first like birthright thing is kind of easy to find. It's the second one that really like does me in, throws me for a loop. Puts me in a tizzy. Sometimes I have found cleansing pools on this stage, so I'm gonna keep an eye out just in case. I cannot see a single thing. It is too dark for me to see. Sure thing. Thank God that didn't take like an interactable from me. Or one of my coupons. Okay. I can do that at least. What would be like, the clouds begin to clear? Thank you. What would be like a stage 3 that has a good chance of a cleansing pool? Cause like, I really could be screwing myself over if I don't get rid of these items. At least the if I at least don't get rid of the long-standing solitude. Either that or the one that gives me birthright stuffs. The Gamer's Ultimate Challenge. Finding a chest. Score Shakers and Siren's Call are my best chances? Okay. So I'm gonna try and dream of Scorch Takers and Siren's Call. If that doesn't work. There it is. These things are hidden quite well. Resonance Disc. Alright, get me out of here. There it is. My prayer beads is level 83. I wonder if it has a max level or if it just I think it might not have a max level, but it like technically might not have a max level, but it ends up being unable to level up any further because it's based on you collecting XP, and I'm not really collecting XP anymore. Well, my XP isn't going up anymore. It feels good to be a gangster. Oh, we're done. Okay. And I just want to watch my, all my buffs, like, go down. All the timed buffs go down. Then I stand still and like pop an FMP, and the bar just grows massively. All right, get me out of here. No cleansing pool was to be found today on this stage. Alright, gotta be very careful. Not to kill Newt. I mean, I could kill him, but, not what I want. Sulfur pools and Treeborn Colony. I'm gonna have to, like, let it roll, honestly. I can get this, though. For free. Got him. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let it roll. I hope I get Scorch Takers instead of the Sulfur Pools. And we got Rally Point Delta. The Afterburner, what is that one? That's the Heritage that I can't use. May as well get another. Honestly, give me a Raincoat. I don't have one of those yet. Give me that. Give me that one. Off rip. It's free. Meat Hook Tesla Coil Portable Reactor. Alright, that's the one that lets me get like a second equipment, I think. Can cleansing pools even spawn on this stage? I do not know. But just in case, I'm hitting that button, that Newt altar. In case they cannot. Be able to tell you that Sulfur Pools and Scorch Takers are the only stage 3 levels that can spawn a cleansing pool. Oh wow. A snowstorm is approaching, boys. I could, boys, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but there was a purple orb. I believe there was a purple orb around the teleporter pedestal. You know what that means, boys? I could, like, go to the Void Locus and wait, does it take me to Locust or does it take me straight to Voidling, the planetarium? Either way, I could, you know, just use. I would only need 4 coupons to go, versus however many it would take me to go to the Moon Man. Also, not rush things. You can wait for an Empyrean and Elite to unlock the final character. Okay. I wish I had more feathers. I like being able to jump more. Imagine if it was all the way out here. Imagine if the second chest, the second like birthright chest was all the way out here. By the way, there's the artifact code. Takes you to Void Locust. Okay, well that's still only, I believe the Void Locust only takes 4 interactions, like and those might not even count. Those might not even take your coupons, so who knows. Ah, coming in hot. Hot and ready. Okay, I'm gonna have to like start checking inside these shipping containers and whatnot. Snow begins to clear, baby. Hell yeah. Not really. I got like one last idea to check up. Oops. To check up here. That. Oh, I already hit the other one. My little hidey hole up here. Safe from all harm. Imagine if it was up here, that'd be so scummy. I'm debating just like giving myself like a radar scanner. Just because, kind of annoying if the, like finding one is whatever. It's always easy to find the first one, but the second one is like, it doesn't show up for a hot minute. I just like, no idea where it is. But then I always feel like stupid, like I feel like it's staring at me right in the face. Please do. That's what I'm thinking. Let me look around just a smidge more. Spam ping. Till it eventually hopefully finds something. I don't really need FMP right now. FMP is here more for the funny at this point. Or I could just get rid of like the 2 lunar items that are causing it. That just wasn't there. This was not here before. You cannot tell me this was here before. There's no way that was here before. Like, it makes you wait for it to spawn in. There's no way that was there. I refuse to believe that. Get me out of here. FMP, do your thing. It's my choices. My choices. My consequences. What was the boss, guys? I didn't see what the boss was. Are they still alive? Damn, I am Kaj. We're creeping up on the end though. We unlocked both of the Nemesis characters. But I ended up getting a build that that makes it so I can basically get infinite items. I got Long-Standing Solitude. I was an imp. Got it. Yeah, I got this one, Nakota's Heritage, which gives you one item every time you level up. And so Long-Standing Solitude, being the item that, you know, levels you up fast, synergizes really well with this, as well as Brittle Crown, since there's no downside to Brittle Crown if you get Long-Standing Solitude. But the thing that kind of is messing me up right now is this one, Primal Birthright. It gives you 1 + 1 per stack, legendary chests on every stage, but you cannot leave the stage until you open both the chests, or however many chests you get. And I've got 2, so there's 2 legendary chests on every stage. But you have to find them. They're not like all like super obvious. Void Portal. Bortle. Or Obliterate. I wanna go Void, honestly. I'm going Void. Yeah, get me out of here. I didn't open a single chest other than what was strictly necessary. Yeah, we're gonna end this on the funky spider crab guy. Wow, these are bad options. I don't need any of these. Let's look at a head stompers. I already got one though. Yeah, I've only got to do 4 interactions, and these don't even cost anything. I can literally just queue it up. You're still alive? I am Cake. I'm still alive, and I'm still alive. Ooh. Hello, hello, Larry the Lobster. But yeah, Cake, I'm still alive. We're coming up on the end though. I'm almost done. I wanted to loop. Got back from shopping. Hell yeah. He's running on fumes at this point. Nah, I'm fine. I'm getting hungry. That is true. But nah, I'm alright for now. I'm energized by the fact that, you know, there's new content in this game thanks to Starstorm 2. There's new items, new challenges, new characters to play as, new things to unlock. It's very nice. It keeps me going. Keeps me youthful. Alright, that's one. Another one. For anybody who doesn't know, the logbook, the environment logbook for this stage is right here. Up in this spiral thingy. You just have to get there before 5 minutes pass. Sure is going to be annoying to unlock later. How do you unlock Sure? Oops. Do I need to slay an Empyrean Elite for that to happen? Because I never saw one while looping. Check out Sandswept at some point? I'll check it out at some point for sure. I'll keep, you know, I'll keep going on Starstorm for a bit. Because I'm having fun. You fight an Empyrean Elite? Gotcha. So I just gotta get one to spawn. There's so much going on, I can barely keep track of it. That almost killed me. Alright, we got one more after this one. Imperial Elite is just an elite with all the elite traits, including the modern ones. Oh, funky. Wow, I didn't one-shot that guy. I should back up from that. I kind of wish I had a focus convergence at this point. Void Locust is a vibe. I do love the looks of this place. I especially love... Wow, there they go. I especially love those guys, the Void Whales. They're so cool. If you ever play around with the no clip, just like turn on no clip or even like photo mode, just like go up to those guys. You can go up to them. They're 3D models. They're 3D objects, entities, whatever you want to call them. They are physical objects. Not they're not part of the skybox, so you can go up to them, get a good close look at them. I'm momentum locked. They look sick. Their eyes follow you. I've got the Dios already. No clip? Me too. I prefer magazines. Nice. Cool they fully modeled the whales. It is sick. They've got like... They've got like vents on the sides of their bodies too. It's really sick. You can kind of see the outline of one, like right where my little cursor is, my crosshair, the dot. You can see like the sharp angle right there. That's one of them. I believe it is, at least. So it's almost like they're like organic and they've got like some mechanical aspect to them, some kind of like robot aspect to them. It's pretty cool. We got 240 items, boys. 116 minutes in, baby. All right. Let's do some looting, and we can skedaddle. Roll of pennies! That fact reminds me of Ultrakill 7-2. You'd think those Earth movers in the distance are just part of the skybox texture, but no, they are real 3D Earth movers. Oh, I didn't know that. Or if I did not remember it, but still, that's sick. Whoa. Crimpin'. The Storm 2 is being started. Indeed it is, Gregory. Indeed it is. But not for much longer. Not for much longer today, at least. But to pick it up another time after this run. Because we're almost done, boys. Oh, you can just fall through that if you don't take the bounce pad. Anyways, let's go up the thing. Here we are. Enter the Deep Void Portal. Oh, there was another Void Cradle and another Void Potential lying around. Alright, boys, are you ready to fight the crab? For the first time in forever. Ting, give me my 3 items. What do we got? Skateboard, Cross Relic, or Head Stoppers. Literally, I've already got all 3 of these already, so give me another skateboard, I guess. What does this one do? Gives me the buff gets stronger. I'm gonna be faster. Planetarium is pretty beautiful, TBH. It is. It's sick. I love the way it looks. Oops. There I go, I guess. Off to the great beyond. Had my control wrested from me. I should have, I should have like maxed out my tranquility, my meditation stacks. So, ooh, look at that. You can see the you can see on his back like the vent right there. That's like his blowhole type beat on the back of the whale. Worldly music is also amazing. It's good. It's very good. Alright, boss. Come here. Ah! Done. The saxophone going crazy do be pretty awesome. All it took. The horse is horsing. It is. All it took was 120 minutes, 244 items, and 94 levels. But we made it. War bonds can reach the planetarium, meaning captain's limitations are just the crew of the safe travels fucking with him. Yep. Yep, they don't like him. Same with a caffeinator, I believe. Caffeinator works too. Alright, boys. That. And look at the screen, honey. Look at this. Look at the. You can do it. Look at the screen. There we go. That is gonna do it for today. Get us out of here. Exit the deep void, baby. See ya. Well, we'll take a look at like the stuff we unlocked, or at least like we'll take a glance at the characters. I'm not gonna do any more runs, but I do want to see what like I got 2 new characters unlocked. I just want to see what they look like. You guys are free to go if you really want to, but I at least want to. Okay, we got Nemesis Commando. He looks awesome. I love his sword. Getting Jetstream Sam vibes from him. Blade of Cessation. Single tap, tactical roll, submission, and mastery, grand mastery, ordered gunslinger. Then you've got Nemesis Mercenary, who's got a shotgun instead of a sword. Nemando's Peak Roar 2, he is. You've got Splatter, Cutthroat, Dispatch, Exploit, and only these 2. He doesn't have a Grand Mastery skin. Then I guess this is also, this is probably Chur, where it's Slay an Empyrean Elite, but we'll have to do that some other time. But that is going to be it for today, folks. Allow me to thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. This was a lot of fun. We got a lot of new sights that were seen, new characters, new items, new enemies. A lot of fun. I will potentially pick this up tomorrow. You know, play around with the new characters, unlock. They've got new abilities to unlock, new skins to unlock. Still gotta unlock Chur, gotta find an Empyrean Elite. But until then, may all your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed, everybody. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye.